Hello everybody and welcome to another amazing Merry Marvelate stream. Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful weekend, this sensational Saturday afternoon. I hope everybody is doing well. Zilla, congratulations on nabbing first. Love that for you. What's it going? What's going on? I'm making bold claims on the Bird app. A fully licensed Brit Rob, hear me say, Worcestershire? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that's about right. Is Worcestershire? 10 out of 10, no notes. Excellent. Hey, C-Man, how's it going? I'm gonna see Wakanda Forever. Yeah, I'll probably see it. I don't know when exactly. I'll nab my ticket on probably on Monday because I'm gonna go out and get groceries on Monday. So on the way there, I'll probably nab a ticket with the prearranged seating and whatnot. So I don't know when that's going to be, but let's see. Oh, Nightbot, what are you doing? Oh, hang on. I gotta fix that. Nightbot, why are you being a donk? Hang on. Let me change that timer command, because that's not supposed to be that. Hang on. This is just a thing. I forgot about this. I knew I was forgetting something. Is that my friends, Katharina and a bunch of VTubers are raising some money for a foundation called Futures Without Violence. There we go. And, yeah, here we go. This should... So if I put exclamation point donate into the chat now, that should come up. There we go. That's what Nightbot is supposed to be saying. Yeah. So a bunch of my friends are raising some money for a non-profit organization called Futures Without Violence. I should probably bring up the actual thing here so I can thank anybody if you do contribute to it. There you go, so I can see it. But yeah, if I'm not doing like a big charity stream for it this time around, but if anybody would like to contribute to that, then Nightbot is gonna pop the link into the chat every so often there. But today we're going to be playing some more Mega Man 04, which I am excited to get back into. This time I did not do any farming or anything in between streams. We're just going to continue right from where we were before. And kind of do our best. So I'm going to try and play this one as blind as humanly possible. Although at some point, like, there's some kind of, like... Hang on, let me actually get over to the screen here. There's, like, a recipe thing in this one, it looks like, so at some point I might end up looking up something about that to try and figure out what to do to power up my character. But I figured for this stream, we'll just kind of keep going in relatively blind and go from there. So I'm going to get a sip of water here. But Zilla, C-Man, how are you guys doing? How was your week? How's your weekend going thus far? Are you glad that it's the Saturday here? What did I have floating around me here? Oh, okay, yeah, so that's how the thing works in this one. That's right. I've got the increased max vitality, but I could also do running speed, slow down walls, or I could do... Oh, it's in a row from the Buster. Triple attack. I'm just going to get the health one for now, I think. 'Cause apparently my max is 2. I don't remember what the deal is, like, if you set it more than your max. I feel like there's a reason not to do that, but I don't remember what it was. Doing alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that yesterday was kind of rough, but... you know, thank you for letting us know, and I hope it only gets better from here, you know. Let's see. Oh, this is the EX skill, so... Thunder absorb certain energy shots. So that's the EX skill that I've got. And then I've got the Zero Knuckle, which I haven't really been using that much. Alright, let's just jump back in and try to get a feel for it again. Talk to the operator. May get worse before it gets better, but you're a step closer. I suppose sometimes it'd be like that. That does suck, though. I'm sorry to hear that. So, you know, we don't... Obviously, you don't need to give us any of the details if you don't want to, but, you know, kind of keep us posted on the ups and downs and where you're at, you know? There seems to be an area you can go to. Okay, yes. So I think I only beat 1 or 2 levels last time. I got 2 done. But I still didn't get any... I still didn't get any elemental powers yet. Heck, I didn't get any parts, actually. Oh, this is the... Yeah, that's the stuff that I can, like, make stuff out of, I think, once we figure that out. I think we need to talk to Servo to do that. Maybe I'll worry about that later. Let's see. We can just... What are our options here now? Hey, Sammy, how's it going? The Hibernation Chamber. Living City. Oh, we've got 3 done, I guess. So we're actually doing alright. Underground Forest, stop the erosion. Cut the power. Noble Mandrago. Let's try this one. Let's give it a try. Used to belong to another resistance group, now it's being used as a forward base by Vile. I'm detecting plant-like nanomachines, son. They seem to be thriving on the geothermal energy. At this rate, they'll continue until they engulf Area 0. Stop them before that happens. Oh yeah, Area 0 is the area where the satellite crashed from Mega Man X, and now humans that escaped from Neo Arcadia are trying to settle in Area 0. Meanwhile, since that happened, actual plant life and nature is like nature is healing. Plant life is like kind of returning to some of these barren areas, but Dr. Vile wants to stop that. Dr. Vile wants to wipe out a lot of the natural recovery of the Earth so that humans that left Neo Arcadia will be forced to go back there. That's what's going on. Right, I remember now. Alright, in we go. Let's try this one. So what have we beaten? Like 2 or 3 of his his Guardian robots so far? This area is overflowing with nanomachines. Nanomachine vines blocking the way can be cleared out with the Buster or Saber, or even just plucked with the Zero Knuckle. Okay, got it. Mission starto. Ooh. Soundtrack's got some stank to it, I like it. Ooh, that's a good one. That one's got some stank on it. I like it. Okay. Ha! Out of my way. Yeah! Not gonna get me. Ooh, the mole boy. Get out of here. Give me that. Ow. Whoop! Yeah, so let me think here. So on the, that's right. I can, like, power up elves over here using the E-crystals. But I can still only... I still have a max level based on, I think, how many bosses I've beaten. So I think this means I've beaten 2 bosses. I think the third finished mission on the map is probably the starter mission. If I had to guess. Okay, whoop, crap. I wonder if there's going to be a way to, like, increase my, my max level further. Actually, what is my max level? Yeah, max level is 2 right now. I wonder if there's going to be a way to increase that even more. Oh, these, like, heal up again. Nano machine, son. I just keep slashing through it, I guess. Alright, very good. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna need to be, like, a way to beef up this elf stuff even further, but I guess we'll see when we get further into it. Here we go. Yeah, so far this game feels a little bit more classic Mega Man in its layout than some of the other Zero games. Because we've got 8 levels to choose from, as opposed to, like, the almost not open worldy, but like a slightly more Metroidvania design in the first one, in the first Zero game. Oh, I can get up here. And then the other ones, like 2 and 3, kind of had like waves of levels in a way. Oh god, oh god. Okay, hang on. Can I not get up here? What is going on? There we go. I am, like, not doing good. Oh god! Dang it. That sucked. I got slapped around that time. Alright. I wonder... Hang on. I wonder if I can go up this way. Sure can. Some bonus stuff up here. I'll take it. That's good. By the way, how's my my audio and everything sound? Oh, frickin' frackin' son of a beasting. How's my audio sounding today, guys? Everything good? I think I've got this all set up. This sound pretty alright today. Boop. Yeah, let's go hit. Got the nano machine plants versus the natural plants that that Vile is trying to wipe out, I guess. So we're basically at the point where the bad guy is trying to make the planet, like, uninhabitable so that people will be forced to live under his rule. Whew, okay, we're down here. Let me grab this one, too. Go ahead and hit the checkpoint again for good measure. Very good. Ah. I bet this would be easier if I had the firepower. We haven't gotten any of the elemental powers in this one yet, though. But yeah, back to the idea of this one being more, like, similar to classic Mega Man. So it makes me wonder if like, beating the 8 bosses will unlock... It'll be like a similar classic Mega Man thing, where beating the 8 bosses will unlock the, frick. Like, the castle stages, and then that'll be it. Or if there's, like, more to it. Oh, there's that. Okay, there's definitely more down here, then. Oh, I can't go through there. Maybe I need fire to go through there or something, because that looks like something. Making a mental note of that. That's definitely something. Oh, hang on. Oh, nope. I can, like, wall slide my way through it. That was weird. Oh, just a free life, that was it? I mean, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, but okay. Fair enough. Interesting way to hide a secret. I'll give them that. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think this is a little close. There we go. Move that over here. Okay. I'm always paranoid about my audio quality because I'm never quite satisfied with it. Ow, damn it. Just go through here. This is fine. Boss or mini-boss? Mini-boss! Oh, it's a bug. Oh, it's a fire bug. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Oh, God. He can turn his head into his butt. Got it. Understood. Aha, I got you now. I got you now. I shoot him enough, he turns his head into his butt, and then he turns around. Oh, those are bombs. Alright, he's got new tricks. Ah, frick. I had it, and then he started pooping out bombs. Also, give me a second here. I think I need to adjust my model slightly. Let me... That there. There we go. Good? Yeah, that's probably good. Whatever. Okay, okay. Alright, let's try this again. So I just need an answer to those bombs that he drops. Which way is he going? He's going that way. God. Oh God, what do I do about this? Oh God. Oh geez. Okay, 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 okay. Whew, that is a whole other, that is a whole other issue. Let me just try doing this instead, and see if he dies before I do. There we go. That's the second time I've tried to, like, actually fight a boss properly and figure out its strategy, and then the answer ended up just being to mash the sword attack button on him. Alright, I'm not going to complain too much. We killed him. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Hey, ooh, wee, ooh, wee, hey, ooh, hey, 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 ooh, he, ooh, wee, ooh, wee, hey, okay. Okay. Let's try and do that a little bit better. Ooh, I get, oh, ow. I tried to grab one of those, bars, but I fell, like, right between all of them. What? Ooh! Ooh, what's in here? Another one? I found another one. I'm glad I figured out how to open these. Ceratanium, or whatever that is. I'm assuming that's a rare material or something. I'm gonna get another checkpoint soon, perhaps? Perhaps. Ooh, hang on. Let me hit this. Ah, what? Hang on. I go. Hang on a sec. There's some shenaniganery here. Huh. Oh, I missed it. Hang on, I know what to do here. I can see it. Get back down here. I found a sub-tank. Yes, I found a sub-tank all on my own. I'm so happy. That's so good. Sub-tanks are dope. Ha! Okay. What's up here? What's in here? Ow. Are these just two paths with no real reason to take one over the other? Something's suspicious about that corner. Oh well. Now I'm just like going back through the other way just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Or just to see if this connects the way I think it does. But yes, obviously. Okay, understood. Woo, those are good for dropping those. How consistently do you drop those? Not super. Yeah. They seem like a good thing to farm those points off if I need it to. Oh god. Oh god, oh no. Oh no. Get out of her. Okay. Oh, why did you do that, you dingus? Ah, crap. He dropped a thing, and I went for the shiny thing and fell in a hole. Now we're back here. Alright, fine. Whatever. Oh! Well. Well. Ow! Okay, we're fine. Hey, Kath, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Hit. You dingus! We're good. Hit. Okay. Doing laundry? Heck yeah. I'm probably going to do laundry and whatnot on Monday. I've been needing to take a day to do housework. So I think Monday is going to be my housework day for November, where I just like do laundry and cleaning and get the apartment like scrubbed down from top to bottom. Oh my, I thought a rat wandered in, but it was just you. You're going to a lot of trouble for the environment. Too bad that trouble will be wasted. You have no hope of stopping Ragnarok. If you're just going to waste energy, give it to me. I'll drain you dry. Oh, well, you know. Oh. I like your voice. Is that a lady threatening to suck me dry, or whatever she said? Well, she's got plant powers, so... Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, she can Beyblade. Did she said "Ada Ada"? Do you hear that? Oh my god. Oh my god. First try. First try. Ah, she Beybladed. I totally heard her "Ada Ada." Then we are done here. You'll make great fertilizer. I like her. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Ah! 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh no. Oh the clam. Oh the clam! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh god. Oh god. How did I do better the first time when I was just like trying to see what would happen? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm covered in her goop. Oh, not more goop. You know what I should do is I got that sub-tank. I should like go try and fill that. Or do I have it full at all now? No, there's nothing in it. I should try and fill this sub-tank. Let's see. Oh, where am I going to be able to do that, though? I'd need to go a little ways back. Are you going to drop health? Hey, was there health in, like, any of these? That was a big health thing. That didn't do the sub-tank at all, though. How am I going to survive the potted plant with tits? I mean, I guess we'll find out when we get there. Although, now I'm excited. Okay, huh. Ow, stupid thing. I need to not get hit, because that's counter to what we're trying to accomplish here right now. Okay, where is someone that I can farm health off of? I'm, like, going all the way back to the start of the level so I can, like, find someone to farm health off of. Alright, is anybody going to... Alright, we're stuck in here. Are you guys are any of you guys actually going to drop health for me? E-laser, okay. This is not, I mean, I'll take that stuff because I'm sure it'll be useful later, but this is not, not conducive to what I actually need. I already got the thing in here, so... I mean, I can kind of cheese this, I think, by going... I think if I hit that... Why can I not... There we go. I think I can cheese this by, like, using the save state thing to, like, make this one here respawn. Did that do it? Oh, that filled it up anyway. Okay, that was what I needed. Perfect. Okay, we got a full sub-tank now. Now we just gotta get back. Ow, dingus. Alright, sick. Ow! Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ah! Get out of here. Yep, yep, yep. Oop, oop. Oh, nope. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And upsy daisy, and in we go. Alright, beautiful. Alright, got it. Nailed it. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. Oh, shoot. I got the goop on me. I'm gooped up. On the goop. Oh, frick. Not more goop. Get the goop off me. Get the goop off me. Not the goop! Ah, the goop! I've been gooped. Oh god. Get the goop off. Get the goop off! Woo! Oh no. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Ow. Not the goop! Oh, the goop! I'm in gooped! Ah, okay. Try that again. I just gotta get a little bit better at dodging her stuff. I can charge up my sword and hit her with, like, the bigger attacks, that's fine. She has, like, these weird invincibility moments, though. Oh, God. Whoo! Dodge the goop. Shoot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, the goop. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Thing. Get off! No, get off! Panic! 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 I'm panicking! Oh no, I'm panicking! There we go. Whew! Yeah, okay. I noticed that she was vulnerable. Like, when she actually throws out those clams and things, and like the turrets and stuff, when she's actually throwing them out, then she's vulnerable. You can actually, like, hit her while she's doing that. And that's what I was, like, trying to do a lot there. I am a flower cut down before I could blossom. Ah! Lord Vile! Get exploded, you nerd. Hey, another level down. Heck yeah. Codename Sluggish Edge Boy. Do we know any sluggish edge boys? Got Noble Mandrago's EX skill Sky Chaser. Elf max level increased. Very good. Transferring in 2, 1. Welcome back. Artificial plants. How ironic that the very technology meant to protect nature is destroying it. You know, a sleepy emo boy. That must be what I'm thinking of. Must be what I'm thinking of. Humans are capable of the most wonderful and the most terrifying things with the power of science. As a scientist, it makes me shiver just thinking about it. Yeah, fair point. Alright, our elf level increased again. Let's go talk to, Servo. Item rest. Like, do you have any of this for me yet? Like, is there anything I can do with this stuff yet? Alright, I'm actually gonna... hang on. Mega Man 04 item recipe. Like, I'm curious about this. Like, there's ways to get recipes, but I don't have any yet. I don't know how this works. Yeah, this fact says it's got spoilers. Alright, I'm not going to look into it too much. I'm assuming I'll find some recipes at some point. Let's see. New chip. Let's see. How do I, I don't remember how to, level up the elf thing. Let's talk to CL. People at the settlement don't like us, only natural they wouldn't trust us when we talk about helping them. I don't have time to fix that impression of us, so just have to hope they'll learn to trust after we stand up to Vile. Okay. I feel like there was someone I could talk to. Was it you? Elf. Here we go. Evolve Elf. Give Crystal. Yeah, I've got enough in here I can do it. Alright, great. Oops. That increases vitality to 8. Fire off flame shots if I increase that all the way. Well, do that for now. Yeah, so every time I beat a level, my maximum elf level increases. And I can give the E-crystals to this girl here to feed them to the elf to make it so that each individual one can be at a higher level. But so far I'm just putting all my points into the vitality one, but I can change it on the fly if I need to as well. I'm sure there's going to be a way to, like, get the... Well, maybe not, I don't know. I'm wondering if there's a way to get, like, the max level up higher faster. Alpha me, take good care of it. Yeah, well, that's good then. We got more health. That's always good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go to... This one feels good. Cut the power. Particle beam. Heat Genblem. Is that the name of the boss? Heat Genblem? Large particle beam has been placed at point A4 by Vile's army. It fires intermittent laser beams, destroying everything in the area. It appears to be solar-powered. Soon it'll be within firing range of Area 0. Cut the power supply to the particle beam before Area 0 comes into its range. Since the weather is overcast, the beam is not charging at 100% capacity. This may be your chance to strike. Alright, let's do it. Transfer. Okie dokie. Can't stop that particle beam from the outside, infiltrate it, and stop it from the inside. Scanning for a way inside. I'll just go in through the barrel. That's way too dangerous. Looks like it's charging up. There's no time. Commencing mission. Alright, we're just going to go through the gun. We've got a giant gun that we need to destroy, so we're going to go jump into the gun. That seems like a plan. That's a sane thing to do. Let's see. Ah, okay. Didn't know if there was going to be ground there or not. Oh god. Ha! Get out of here. I love the animations of Zero, like, cutting stuff in half. It's very cool. Ah! 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 Dang it. Alright, well, you get to live, I guess. Up on the ceiling at a range. Okay. Go. Hopefully we'll get the sub-tank filled up again before we get to the boss. Okay. Oh god. Although it's not looking great. It's like halfway full now. Oh, mini-boss? Yep. Oh god. Oh, fire tornado. Oh, fire tornado. That was a fire tornado. Got sucked right into it. Okay. Can I, Can one of you guys drop, some health, perhaps? So I can get that sub-tank filled up? That'd be great. Health, maybe? Come on. Drop health? No? Ow, that's the opposite of what I needed. Okay, well. Drop enough health to make up for what you shot off of me, that's fine. Huh? I mean, the E-crystals are good too. I didn't do any farming in this game over the past week. I'll probably do some before we come back to it next week, assuming we don't beat it tonight. Ow, dingus dongus. Not what I wanted. Just trying to farm some health off of these guys for use against the... Ow! The sub-boss here, but... they do not appear to be dropping any. This is unfortunate. Ah! See, that guy drops health, but... Ow! I'm, like, taking damage getting it, which is, like, not... Ow. Ow. See, I'm, like, getting hit trying to do this, which is completely counterproductive. Oh, there we go. That's a big one. Ah, God, why do you have to be pointing that way? Okay, this guy can drop health. Okay, okay, here we go. This is where we do it. This is where we farm it. If he's gonna drop any more anyway. I wonder if I can just kind of like try putting some of this stuff together back in Servo's lab just to see what happens. Like, randomly try some stuff. Because technically what I could do is save the game, try random combinations, write down the ones that work, and then reload to get back any stuff I wasted. Assuming I even can do stuff like that. I don't know if I can combine stuff without recipes. If I need to actually get someone to tell me what the recipes are before I can try them. Oh, crap. Well, my sub-tank is almost full. A little bit more. Might as well get it filled up. Oh. Arc cannon. Is it, hey look, I got it. Okay, cool. Alright, that worked out. So now I have a full, I've got a full heal against the boss if I need it. Zan just sneezed and it was very loud. Little cutie. He's in his bed over behind me. Sweet boy. Alright, perfect. Alright, Fireburb. Let's try this again. Whoop! Oh god. I can just stand back here and like keep swiping him in the butt. This works. Oh, I totally... Okay. Unless he's, ow, gonna do something like that. Should have figured. Oh, God. Alright, well. Ow. Ah. Bloody Syndrome. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. Nice new name. I like it. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Oh, right. I think I fought a... Yeah, I think I fought a guy like that before. Oh, wow. We're down here now. I think I fought one of those dudes before and it was a pain in the butt because it was hard to dodge his, that swipey move he does. Whoo! Get effed. Well, also, I wanted to look at, non-elemental, press, down in air, and saber. What? Oh, it's like a, can I have both active at the same time? Oh, I can, okay. Ow! I just jumped right up into that, that's fine. I don't know if I can get up to explore it all. Oh, I can. Not really anything up here, though. Oh, let me up! Okay. Very good. Ha! Get out of her. So basically I've got a down thrust. Oh god. How's my sub-tank looking? Half full? Wonder if I'm going to have an opportunity somewhere to try and fill that. Oh, probably, maybe around here? Ow. Let's try. Since I don't have any, like, elemental powers or boss weaknesses or anything like that to rely on, for now I'm gonna try and make sure that I get my sub-tanks filled up before I get to a boss. Kind of my best bet at this point. So honestly, finding that sub-tank was huge. God, are you guys gonna drop any health? There's some. Yep. Ha! Yes, okay, these guys do drop health. That's what I thought. Not like every time, but... also getting some V-fire, whatever that is. But yeah, I'm wondering if there's something I can do with all this, like, these materials that I'm finding, or if I need to find the recipes before I can make anything out of them. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Oh crap. Oh crap. This is a cool level, I gotta say. I like this concept for a level. Huh. Okay. Oops, I accidentally jumped up into it and took that right in the face. Can I do anything about that? Probably not. Oh! Okay. Ooh, ow. Okay, good. Checkpoint, good. Whoop! Out of my way, Spider Boy. Spider Boy! Good, good, good. Oh. Woo! Okay. Let's watch out for that. I see. Gotcha. Anything up here? Nope. Okay, boss time, I think. Alright, alright, alright. Going good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Things are looking up since I got that sub-tank. I think that's going to help a lot. Ragnarok will wake the humans from their stupidity. So for those who are just joining us, the long and short of the story this time around is that there's an evil scientist named Dr. Vile who took over the city of Neo Arcadia. Now this is far in the future when the planet is kind of messed up. So a bunch of humans left the city of Neo Arcadia to get away from Dr. Vile, but now Vile wants to engage a plan called Ragnarok, which is basically going to wipe out, you know, plant and animal life and make the earth barren and an inhospitable place to live, to basically force everyone to stay in Neo Arcadia under his rule. It is the grand plan of our group under Commander Kraft. I am one of the Einherjar weapons. Einherjar. Heat Genblem. I will defeat all who stand in our way. Also, everyone speaks Japanese. Oh, he's Gamera! He's literally Gamera. Oh god, he's got lasers. Oh, this guy's kind of cool, actually. Huh. Woo! Woo! Gamera! Woo! Okay. Huh. Careful. Oh god. Huh. Oh shoot. Huh. Huh. Okay. Huh. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Huh. Oh crap. Woo! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Shoot. Crap. Huh. Gotcha! That was a cool boss. That guy was cool. I like that. That was a fun fight. Grrr! I failed to destroy my target. I'm sorry I failed you, Commander Kraft. Grrr! I used the sub-tank there. That feels like one that I could potentially do without it. I mean, I'm sure I could do it without a sub-tank, but I mean, it feels like one I could do without a sub-tank after a few tries without getting, like, too angry about it. Elf max level increased? Hell yeah. Didn't get an EX skill out of that one, though. Welcome back. Looks like the boss of that area was the power reactor for the particle beam. Without that around, the beam's power is slowly fading away and no longer poses a threat to Area Zero. So, for those who are just joining us, Area Zero is the spot where humans that are leaving Neo Arcadia are trying to settle into. That area has significance to the franchise because that's where a satellite crashed during the Mega Man X era. Good work, Zero. Huh? There are Reploids converging on Area Zero. Okay, we're halfway through the 4 bosses, so now there's going to be an extra level in between. Vile's Reploids are heading for the settlement. What? They found it? Fighting is breaking out across the settlement. The Reploids are advancing. Operator, transfer me to the settlement. Trans me now. Inputting coordinates. Zero, protect the settlement, please. Oh, before that, I'll save your data. Very good. Thank you, CL. I appreciate it. Get that data good and safe. Also, make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Very important. Alright, let's go. We don't really have a choice this time around. We're just jumping right into it. People from the settlement are trapped in several of the rooms. To make things worse, fire has broken out, extinguish the flames, and save the people. Okay. Let me see. Increase running speed, slow. So I can increase running speed, fire full. I'm gonna go with the running speed for now. Until I can get... Well, the running speed is good. I'll go with that until I can get more, more health. So I like being really tanky. I like being very healthy. Oh god. Ah! Oh, sir. Okay, no, there's nothing down there. Nothing in the water. I can't drop into the water. Noted. What? Oh god. Out of my way. Get out of here. Not enough room on this platform for the both of us. Woo! 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 Ow. Whoop! Okay. Wonder how I'm gonna put out the fire. Do I just, like, hit the fire with my sword? Usually... Oh god. Usually my answer for everything is hitting it with my sword, so... I don't know if that's gonna work on the fire. Or maybe there'll be, like, some water tanker or something I can hit. What's going on in there? That looks like something. Ow. Frickin' frogs. Be cool, frogs. Be cool. Let's see. Hang on. Whoop. You guys gonna drop health so I can fill up my sub-tank? No, but I can cheese this because it just saved there again. Cheesy cheese. Just saving time by not needing to farm, honestly. Okay, that should be good. Get out of her. Watch out for the spiky spoos. Whoop. Honestly, it's pretty cool that in this one I can reorder my elf levels at any time that I want. So if I get the elf things leveled up enough, some of them will probably be pretty useful for different scenarios. So then I'm sure in like certain levels I can switch how I've got my elf points portioned out. So how do I put out the fires? Hi Moon, how's it going? Huh, to think you would be the one to save me. Is there a way, I wonder, to put out those fires? Out of here, hammer boys. Oh, hang on. Oh, no! Get out of here. No, die. I should have known humans wouldn't stand a chance. We need to save the humans. Ooh, crap. How do I put out the fire? Is it even possible? Ah. Oop, hang on. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Ha! Get out of here. Huh. Oh, dang it. Hang on. Yep. Yep. Back here, you. I don't know. I guess we'll just save the humans. How are you doing today, Moon? I hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Thank you for joining us. Whoop. Get out of her. Hello. Good night.
This doesn't mean I like you, you know.
Yeah, get out of here, you ungrateful dingus. push this or something? No. Those are like fire squirters, but it doesn't look like there's anything I can do with them. And get slashed.
I never asked you for your help.
Yeah, well, you've got it.
Thank you for saving us, mister.
Zero, is everyone at the settlement all right? Yes, everyone's okay. I can't find Neg. I wonder if she's hiding somewhere. I'll check around.
Alright, be careful.
Let's see here. Ow. Huh. I wonder if I need to move on, or... Also, would I just get something called a Moloid? Be Mole Man up in here. Good old Harvey Elder. Who weirdly is like the first Fantastic Four supervillain, which kind of makes him the first supervillain of the Marvel Age of Heroes. Ha! Oh, ah! There we go. Get up! There we go. Okay. Ah! I got exploded! Okay. Whoop! Attaboy. Whoop!
Excuse me.
Oh gosh. Oh, I can go past him. Wait, what? Oh, who dis? She wasn't here either. Craft! Ah, Zero. I see you are protecting Area Zero. Because of the settlement. You were a Neo-Arcadian Reploid. You used to fight for humanity. How could you fight for Dr. Vile and attack the settlement? Lord Vile has all of the world's energy in his grasp. Humans and Reploids have no choice but to live under him. There are fools who don't understand that and fight us, even though they have no chance of victory. As long as you and the humans continue to fight, there will be casualties. Okay. Oh god. Fighting Craft Dinner over here. God, it's got like a Marvel vs. Capcom moveset. I have someone who I must live on to protect. Interesting. Tell me more, Mr. Craft. Can I, like, get up here? Is there anything up? Huh. Yeah, whatever. Okay, okay. Oh, God. It's got a big old sword gun. Oh, okay, sub-tank it. Get wrecked. Okay. Marvel X42, hello, thank you for joining us as well. Now I am the Ruthless Edgeman. I've leveled up. Or leveled down. I don't know. I'm level D right now. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. So this is the power of the legendary Reploid. I should have known. What's holding you back, Craft? What are you talking about? You're not going all out. It's almost like you want it to lose. There must be something else behind your attack on the settlement. There is nothing else. Now, just as then, I am fighting for humanity. Area Zero and this settlement must be sacrificed for the greater good. Humans must learn the folly of defying Lord Vile. Nice, you found a new song from an ad. That's fun. GG.
Stop it!
Oh, there she is. Nege.
Greater good? What are you doing to help humanity? How can you talk about the greater good after seeing what you've done to harm nature and this settlement? It took a long time for nature to return to its former glory, and for the humans living here to find peace. You're trampling humanity underfoot, not helping it. It doesn't matter how hard you try to justify your actions. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Sit back, whatever. You're both just fighting the same stupid war.
Neige. I should have known you were here.
Craft, why do you follow Vile? When I first met you, you were a proud warrior.
Yes, I'm going to say your name differently every time it comes up, by the way.
You said you'd bring peace to the world and protect humans. You promised me.
Yes, I remember. And I'm keeping my promise by doing this. Ah, crap. No, he escaped. Our princess is in another castle now.
Come in, Zero. I'm reaching the Reploid signals growing fainter. You did it.
Or I'm reading the Reploid signals going fainter, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Seal, Kraft's got Neige. Can you track his signal?
What? I'll get right on it. So, she was friends with one of those Neo-Arcadian Reploids. She pretended to be helping us this whole time.
And you're the Resistance Reploid Zero. Some legend. Then that other one kept talking about helping humanity. But look at what he did to our settlement.
Are you gonna go help Naeg?
That woman. She's with the Reploids. I'm not gonna stick my neck out for her.
I can't believe you.
You're just going to abandon her? She put her life on the line to stop the fight and save you. And your settlement.
What of it? If we save her, we might get attacked again.
Look at you all cowering in fear. You're no different than the humans in Neo-Arcadia.
How dare you?
If you're gonna be like that, why even put your lives at stake to leave Neo-Arcadia in the first place?
Well... Zero? I found Neige. Get back here ASAP.
I'll be right there. Trains me back.
Please, save Naeg.
Transferring in 2, 1. And we're back.
Welcome back, Zero.
I know where Neige was taken. There's an enemy base west of our current position. Neige and Kraft should be there. Ready for transfer when you are. Interesting. So we've got like more missions in between here. Let's see. But first... excuse me. Do I have enough points to level this up again? I need 600. I've got 400 right now. Okay. Use instant transmission and teleport to her. We do have that trans server that lets me teleport around. Actually, hang on, let me try something here. Let me just experiment. So let me just save. That was a Dragon Ball Z joke. Oh yeah, I know. I'm aware of instantaneous movement, or Shunkan Ido. I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Yeah, like, what happens if I, like, just try putting some stuff together? Like, Arc Cannon and Beam Walker. Junk. Well, actually, can I, like, try it without actually doing it? So I've got 3 and 4. Okay, so, yeah, I can, like, test stuff out without... Oh, no, it does actually use it up. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, try throwing stuff together and then, like, reload the save. I'm probably not gonna get anything out of this. I'm just gonna see if I get lucky for my own amusement. Yeah, I think I might need to, Alright, I'm just gonna... Yeah, there's like too many possible combinations to like figure it out on your own. I'll either need to find the recipes in-game or look stuff up online. Load data. Load, this one. Yeah, hang on. I wish there was a website for like spoiler-free Mega Man 04 free recipes. Oh, I think I've found something here. Let me see. Hang on. Let me see if I have parts that I can... Ooh, crap. That's not what I wanted. Ah, crap. There we go. Yeah, parts. Let me see here. Let me see if I have, like, the parts that make anything. Can't do that one. I could make that one. Let me... Okay. I found a list online here. So let me see if I can make stuff without having the recipe. So, for example, Beam Walker plus RB Cannon should give me a quick charge chip. There we go. Okay. I made a chip. Now, let's see. So that'll make my stuff charge faster. V-Fencer I don't have. Let's see. No, I can't do that one. Can't do that one. Looks like I can do this one. Ooh, okay, this is what I would want anyway. Okay. Oh, hang on, why am I leaving? I want to still be in here. Okay. This is what I would want to do anyway. So I can use this plus Ganga Gun to make Strong, which makes it so that I don't die immediately from the instant death spikes. I'll still take a lot of damage, but I don't die immediately. So that's something I'm going to want to have equipped anyway, honestly. So quick charge, strong. Okay, I'm feeling better like getting this stuff on it because I felt like I was missing something. Let's see. So, do I have enough to make enough stuff to make a foot chip? I wonder. Can't make that one. I don't think I have that. Nope. Huh. Hang on. Can't do that one yet. All right. Let's see. All right. Well, looks like these are not like super game breaking anyway. Eventually, I might be able to like upgrade the ones I already got, but I'm not too worried about that. I can if I get something called Kerberos, if I get 3 of those, I'll just remember that if I find those and I can make I can combine 3 of them to get a foot part that'll make me run faster. Yeah, because it looks like the oh, there is a double jump one you can get. Hang on. Do I have the stuff for that? Apparently not. I've got most of them, though. Ganga Gun, Gyro Cannon H. The only thing I'm missing is Sea Hopper, which is in Intro 2, apparently. Let's see. Okay, well, I want that, obviously. Mega Man 04 Sea Hopper. Oh, Cannon Hopper is like an enemy. Uh-huh. There are other places where I can get it. All right, well, that's what I need. I need a Sea Hopper. If I can find a Sea Hopper, then I can get the double jump. And then this other stuff is fine. Can I get the powered up version of that already, I wonder? The quick charge one? Let's see. Probably not. All right. Well, I'm not too worried about that. Like I said, the Sea Hopper. That's what I'll keep an eye open for. Apparently, they're in Intro Stage 2. All right. Well, that worked out anyway. Let's just move on to the next mission. I don't think I have a choice to where I go next right now. Oh, I do. Ah, okay. Oh, we can go to the Resistance trailer, or we can just go to the save Nage or Nage or whatever her name is. Yeah, let's just do that. Ellen Bellin, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Thank you for joining us. This is the point where Kraft disappeared after taking Nage. This is probably the forward base for Ragnarok operations. So, Nage is here. Hey, Zero. Are we doing the right thing? You mean the people in the settlement? Yeah. Even if we help Nage, what good will it do if the people don't open their hearts? I've been thinking ever since I heard about how much the humans hate the Reploids. I wonder if we can make this world a better place. An outside line. It's coming from the settlement. Huh? Patching it through. Come in, Zero. We can't do anything to save Nage. We humans aren't as strong as you Reploids. But you were right. If we abandon Nage, this whole settlement means nothing. From the moment we all decided to live free of Vile's rule, Nage has helped us too many times to count. We don't have the right to ask you this, but please save Nage for us. If you really aren't like Vile and the others, please lend us your strength. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. I will save Nage. Thank you, and good luck. Alright, let's do it. Transme. Okay. Make sure you come back in one piece. Yeah, that's a fair, I was gonna say he always does, but not really. That's a fair thing to ask. Keep going and you'll eventually reach a duct leading inside. It's dangerous, but it leads to Nage's location. Okay. It's a cool looking moon in the background. What is it, behind the mountain or something? Oh god. Okay. Whoop! I also need to try and get, hey, Caraberos, okay. I also need to try and get, up to 600 E-crystals. Because then I'll be able to upgrade my health again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Huh. Oh, go, ho, ho, ho. Okay, we're down here. These, oh god. That was a sea hopper. Nice, okay. Excellent. I got, like, the one part that I needed. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my sub-tank energy because I got the part that I needed, so I don't want to die and lose it. Ugh. What was I gonna say? Those, ow, these fans remind me of a Sega Genesis game called Comics Zone, where you played as a comic artist that got sucked into his own book by, like, a villain that he created. Like, a supervillain that he made became self-aware and, like, sucked him into his own comic book. That game was hard as balls, by the way. In part because there was, like... There's areas that had fans like that. Except the character in that game, Sketch Turner, in order to get past the fans, you just had to punch them, which did damage. So that game is brutal because there are parts in that game where you have no choice but to take damage. And you will take a significant amount of it too. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. He just said something, but he was spricking the Nihongo, so I don't know what it was. Oh god. Him's a big boy. Woo! Whoa, whoa, what just actually killed me? Huh. I don't know why I died. Okay, so let's see if we can fill up our sub-tank. Oh, God. Oh, God. Give me that. Well, we can kind of cheese it with that one there. Oh, God. Okay. So let's see. Load. Let's abuse this assist point for a second. Dang it. Dang it. Well, that didn't work. Is this gonna... That did not help. If I can get to it without taking damage, then I will... Oh, God damn it. Frickin' frack. If I can get... Oh, frick. Over there without taking damage... Balls! Or if you drop a big one, too. No? Balls! How about you? This is a difficult thing I'm trying to do. Ah! Dicks! Let's maybe the other one. Ah, no, come on, fan. That's something. Ah. Oh God! Ah, well, did that do it? Okay, there we go. Filled up the sub tank. That's what I wanted. Oh God! Don't die. Okay. I did the thing. I filled up the sub-tank. That's what I wanted. Alright, great. Got it. Done. Okie dokie. Hang on a second here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And good. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. If you say so. Ooh, baby. Woo. Woo. Ow. Woo, baby. Oh, is it? Oh, hang on. Ooh. Ow, no. Oh, ooh, that was close. Oh, I had a little bit left in my sub-tank. I should have used it. I'm a fool. Oh, by the way, if any... I don't have a alert set up for it, since it's not my campaign that I'm running, but if anybody does donate to that charity, that Nightbot is popping the link into the chat, I will be able to look on the site and see it, and I will thank you personally, but you'll need to let me know in the chat that you did, because I'm not like watching it closely. Does that make sense? Woo! Let's have a little drinky. I like how the sub-tanks are good in this one because it'll leave some left in it if you don't need it to if you don't need the full thing. So I feel like the sub-tanks are going to be like my key to victory in this way more than the weapon weaknesses and stuff like it was in the previous games. In like 2 and 3 particularly, a lot of the bosses were all about the elemental weaknesses. Oh hey, actually got her. I figured there'd be a bit more to this. Zero, what are you doing here? We do like a cute redhead, don't we, chat? I'm here to rescue you. The people back at the settlement sent me. Thanks, but I still want to talk to Kraft. Is he a friend of yours? Kraft saved me from Mavericks when I was just starting out as a reporter. I was amazed at how he fought to protect the humans. It's kind of strange, a human falling for a Reploid. Aw, they're in love. I mean, it's not unheard of. We did talk to that that one Reploid that married a human, and then when she got older, he actually had his body rebuilt to look like an older human, which is really sweet. Oh, there's Kraft again. Then I fell in love too. Neige fought hardest to expose the truth to people. Kraft! Neige, you haven't changed a bit. Once you set your mind to something, you see it through to the end. You've changed. You think you're fighting for humanity, but you're just a pawn being played by Vile. You understand nothing. Vile will destroy everything outside of Neo Arcadia with Ragnarok. That includes you. That's why I helped him, so I could find you. To protect you. Not just you, but all humans and Reploids. We have to maintain what little energy we have to survive, even if that means a life under Vile's control. So that's why you blindly follow Vile? Stealing freedom and destroying nature just for survival? Is this the justice you have fought for? Yeah, so Kraft is not necessarily a bad guy. He's fighting on Vile's side because he don't think that it seems like he doesn't think that Vile can be stopped anyway. Like, he thinks that Vile is going to be successful whether he stands against him or not, so he's just going to try and save as many people as possible by keeping them in Neo Arcadia. You humans dare talk about justice. 100 years ago, you drove me from Neo Arcadia. You've disposed of Maverick Reploids like garbage. Humans complaining about justice? Don't make me laugh. You, Dr. Vile. You've been keeping busy, Zero. There are only 4 soldiers left now. But no matter, you still can't stop Ragnarok. Not a chance. A question for the lady, though. Will you stay and die in Area Zero for your freedom? Or will you follow Kraft's example and follow me? I really don't care one way or the other. Ah, Vile! That's the face. The face of rage, suffering, and humiliation. It's my greatest pleasure. A pleasure only a ruler can fully appreciate. Don't you get it? Justice has long abandoned this world. Only life and death matters now. Neige, I don't want to become one of the dead. Huh.
Zero, can you really kill me, a human? Do you want to become a maverick in front of her? Zero, close your eyes when I give the signal.
She gonna do the Taiyoken, the solar flare?
So what will you do, Zero, girl?
If the only other choice is a living death under you, then I'd rather choose to laugh death in the face and face it with dignity.
Zero, now!
I knew it was gonna be a flashbang or something. What? A trick!
Ah, I can't see! You'll pay for that.
The little scoundrels escaped.
Huh, no matter. Craft, continue with Ragnarok. And find those two. We'll show them the error of their ways.
I like Dr. Vile as a villain. Laughing death in the face and facing it with dignity is better than a living death. Neige, Craft's gonna be on our side by the end of this. Ooh! Oh, excuse me. Are you okay? That was nothing for a hardened journalist. Do you like the little trick I keep handy? We can't stay here. It's dangerous. Seal, come in. Get us out of here.
Zero, I'm glad to see you're okay. Neige is with you? I'll bring Neige back first.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks, Zero.
I only did what the people at the settlement asked. If you're gonna thank anyone, thank them.
I will, then. Craft, I'm sorry.
Neige is back. Now it's your turn, Zero. Why do I feel like it's not gonna work? Prison area escape detected. Repeat, escape detected. Upgrading to security level 3.
Zero? What's happening? I can't... Coordinates... Zero, respond!
The signal's being jammed. You have to get out on my own now. I figured this would happen. The second it said that Neige was going first. Alright. The thing I'm glad about is that I've got all the parts I need to get the double jump, I'm pretty sure, so... We get that hooked up, I'll be happy with the parts that I've got, and I won't really need to worry about that too much. Let's see. Are more of you guys going to spawn in? Because this would be a good time for me to get my sub-tank refilled. Because you guys do tend to, drop health. Okay. Almost. Oops. Ow. I keep thinking I'm going to kill those with one shot, but it takes two. Alright, that's that full. This is probably good. The sub-tank is almost full. Oh, perfect. There we go. Now it's full. Okay, good to go. Oh, God. Okay. Good. Get out of her. Huh. Huh. Ow. Okay, nice. Upsy daisy. Whoop. Elevator. Woo. Okay. I've got the, yeah, the one that makes it so that spikes aren't, like, instant death already. That's good. What's this do? Whoop! Okay. Sick. Woo! Ooh, okay, I see. Ooh. It's fine. Ooh. Dang it. Balls. I wonder if those would be instant death if I didn't have the strong thing or not. Huh. Hang on, can I get up there? Oh, apparently not. Looks like I can't slide on that wall. Ow! Dingus. Okay. Should have saw that coming, honestly. I still got... Yeah, okay. As long as my sub-tank is full, I'm go. That's a ball. Huh. Oh, we're pinballing. Speaking of Dragon Ball, that reminds me of that one episode of the original series when they were stuck in like the giant pinball table in Pilaf's castle. Oh god, okay, just let it go past. That was a good one. That was a good episode. It was fun. Ooh. Oh god. Okay. Whoop! Ah, balls. That would have been the door there too. Dang. Okay. Try this again. Ah! Okay, got it that time. Beautiful. Okay. Zero, come in. I'm free of the jamming. Bring me back. Understood. Retrieving Zero. And no boss at the end of that one. Nice. Alright, let's get that double jump going. Sluggish Edgeman. Transfer complete. Let's see. There we go. Nage went back to the settlement to tell everyone thanks. Okay, I see. Do you think we really helped the humans? I do. But we're not out of it yet. There's still work to do. Right, let's put a stop to Vile's evil plan. Alright, great. We're getting somewhere. So, next thing we'll do... You... so let's see here. It was a secret foot chip. Yeah, here we go. So, Sea Hopper, Gyro Cannon H, Ganga Gun, and Phytol. Double jump, booyah! Let's see here. And there's ways to get the body chip leveled up. I would need 2 Mecha Masons. And just 1 need balloon, but I've got that, so that's good. So I need 2 Mecha Masons to upgrade the body chip that I've got. That's the one that I want. What other head chips are there? The recover one is probably what I want.
Yeah, there's one that lets Zero just restore HP by standing still. I don't know if that works on the sub-tanks or not, though. The quick charge is probably better, because, like, for the health stuff, I can, like... It's not like that's going to be useful during boss fights. That's just, you know, useful for making sure I've got health before it, which I don't really need because I'm using the checkpoint save thing. So I'm probably better off just doing the quick charge thing. So to upgrade that again, Nikos Crab B, which I don't have, and then Serpent Gear, which I don't have. Though those are in the same level, Fenry Luna Edge. Maybe we'll go there next then. Or I can try and get the body chip one first. This is the only thing that I want to look up in this game, is how to get the chips that I want. I've got the double jump. That's probably the most important one, honestly. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got the need balloon. Alright, let me see if I can get my body chip leveled up next. By killing... I need to find Mecha Masons. So let's see... are they in areas that I've beaten already, I wonder? Fenry Luna Edge. That one's got stuff I need. Particle Beam. Where was the Tech Kraken? Pegasulta Eclair is another one. Oh, I can get it in this level. Alright, I'm going to go into this level then. And then try and get 2 Mecha Masons and then get my body chip leveled up so that I'm taking less damage from spikes. We've located Vile's floating fortress. It generates special clouds that become a source of lightning and acid rain. Get on board and ground that floating monstrosity. As the area is sunny, some of the clouds have dissipated, keeping visibility high. This seems like an opportune time to strike. This mission... Oh, actually, before I do that, there was something I forgot to do. Mecha Mason. I want to see if I can upgrade the elf again. I've got... Okay, I need 600 to upgrade my health again. I've got 474. Let's see if I can farm that out in this next level that we're going to. Let's see. So yeah, we're going to go here. We're going to do this mission. So I need to find 2 Mecha Mason parts. And try and get my 600 E crystals. There are acid rain generators. Destroy them and save the ground below. We saw acid rain generators in some of the X games as well, I believe. That's Raiken. Actually, what is the, let me see what the Mecha Mason looks like, so I know what I'm trying to kill. That is... a stationary enemy. Okay, it's one of those things. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Okay. So we'll keep an eye open for those.
It's not you. It's like a stationary enemy that looks like it pops out of the ground. Okay. Get out of here. Beautiful. Also, how am I doing on my E-Tank? E-Tank is full? That's good. Ooh, nasty. Triformer. Okay. Yeah, so those parts that I'm getting are like... They're named after the enemies they come out of. They're like actual parts of the enemies. Oh, there's some E-crystals. Good. Huh. Okay, looks like if I destroy that enemy, then the things it made go away. Whew. Trick is killing it quickly enough, I guess, before I get hit. Good. Let's see. Still don't see any of what are supposed to be Mecha Masons. A boss in here? Oh, another one of these things. Okay, crap. Let's get behind it. Ah, crap. Get off of me. Yeah, oh crap. Okay, let's go ahead and sub-tank it. Nuts to this thing. Ah, God, stop grabbing me by the face. There we go. Get out of here. Big stupid bird thing. Now, where are my Mecha Masons? Get out of here. Oh, this is it. There we go. Could you respawn? Yes. I need this guy to drop. Dang. I wonder how rare it is for this guy to, like, drop his parts. Get some E-crystals off of that anyway. Almost up to 600. 526. That's one. Let's see if we can get another one. Health, I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Hello there, Jakester. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good day thus far. When I'm going to pay $8 to reassure Elon that the choice was a wise business move? Probably never. I don't know if I want to pay money for Twitter. If anything, Twitter should be paying me. Fucking... I like Twitter. I hate the trending tab. I hate how it's like almost always visible. I'm doing quite well, Jakester. Thank you for asking. We're getting deeper into this game. I'm understanding some of the mechanics and how it like differs from some of the previous Zero games. So I've got my double jump. We've got that hooked up. Right now I'm trying to farm a thing off of this enemy. I'm playing this one mostly blind. I just looked up how to combine certain items to get like different body chips, because that was not very apparent in the game itself. Like that wasn't really explained. There we go. So I've got the body chip that makes it so I don't die immediately from instant death spikes. And by farming off of that guy, I can... Ooh, how do I get that stuff? How do I get up there? By farming the parts off of that guy, I, Oh, hang on. Can I just... Oh, hang on. I can totally cheese something here. Hang on a sec. Just a little bit of cheese. Just a little bit. And save it again. Savies. Savey Davies. I'll be able to power up that chip so I'm like taking even less damage off of that. Oh my goodness, little lady Jessie, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Guys, if you don't know little lady Jessie, Jessie is just about the cutest little VTuber I ever did see on Twitch. She is adorable. I love her. You should absolutely be following her. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Were you having a good time? Oh, yes, right. You were playing Genshin Impact. Yes, I was hanging out in your stream a little bit earlier. That's right. That's right. For those who don't know me, I'm Mary, the Mary Marvelite. I like to talk about comic books over on YouTube, usually doing recaps of Marvel Comics characters and lore. I am the caretaker of the Infinite Library, and on the weekends we like to come over here and chill out and play some video games. And on Saturdays we've been making our way through the Mega Man Legacy collections. We're currently on the last one, playing the third to last game, Mega Man 04 is the one we're on. Yes, I have hands. Do you like my hands? I have the power of hands. 2 hands. High level VTuber stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it works quite well. Thank you. It's a Leap motion controller doing the hand detection thing. But yes, very good. I do have the tech actually on this model for like more detailed facial expressions, but it's not active yet because I need to get like an actual newer iPhone for the facial capture. So eventually when I can afford that, the facial rigging will be even better on this model because it's already set up for it. I just need like the actual tech on my end. But yes, we've been going through the Mega Man games. We're on Mega Man 04, and yes, it's been a good time. I've been enjoying this this quite muchly. So thank you for the raid, little lady Jessie. I appreciate you, and I need to make a note here to give you a Fossabot shout out. Let me see, little lady. Let's see. I'll do that later. Let's see here. No idea what that is, but thank you. So in my channel, I have it. Oh, did I already get that? Or hang on a sec. I have it set up so that that certain people, you know, other VTubers and friends of the show, when they chat for the first time in the chat, will get a personalized a shout out. Directing people to their channel and telling them to check them out the first time they say hi in any given stream. And you are awesome and adorable, so I would very much like to do that, set that up for you as well. Ebby, how's it going? Thank you for joining us as well. Thank you for coming in with the little lady stream. Isn't Jessie just adorable? Don't you love her? Isn't she great? I'm doing a little bit of cheese just to get enough E-crystals to upgrade my health again. 614, that should be good for now. Brain recharging now? Oh yes, no worries. I appreciate the raid. I totally understand it if you need to slide into lurk mode and get yourself some food and have some rest. That is the typical practice after a raid is to go eat. So if you haven't had any food in a while, make sure you do that. Make sure that you're taking good care of yourself. Make sure that you're drinking plenty of water, that you're well hydrated. Because I care about you, you're very important to me, and I want you to take good care of yourself. There you go. Another Mecha Mason. Get out of my life. Woo! Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm so glad I figured out the double jump chip. Huh. Oh. Is my thing full up already? You ate during stream. Ooh, very nice. Huh. Alright, alright. Yeah, I have like 2 chat bots that like post in the channel now that do different things. I have Nightbot and I've got Fossabot. Although I try not to have the chat too like swarmed up with bot commands. So, you know, Fossabot is just there for the automatic shoutouts, and then Nightbot is mostly for commands. Although right now Nightbot is doing is on a timer every half hour. It'll put a link to my friend's charity campaign that Katharina and some other VTubers are doing. What is going on in here? This is probably where the boss is. There he is. It will smite, or I will smite the worthless vermin down below. Lord Vile came up with a plan as beautiful as myself. All ugly things will bow down before me. Pegasolta Eclair will send you to the depths below. Alright, let's do it. Huh. Oh god. Oh god. Hang on. Oh jeez. Okay, hang on. Oh, he's got thunder powers. Okay, hang on. Ooh, ah, crap. Hang on. Oh god, I missed. Oh god. Get out of here, you horse-faced bastard. Whoop. Stop dodging my sword swipes, you dingus. Ugh, there we go. That's a hit. Let's go ahead and top myself up a little bit there. Okay. Almost got him. Oh, crap. Ow. Oh, get back here. Let me slice you in half. Gotcha! Wah! How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I got cut in half like Trunks did to Frieza. Now I'm fading away. You beating me? That's impossible. How could this happen to me? But my death, it's so beautiful. Get exploded, nerd. Heck to the yeah. Love that for me. Elf max level increased, very good. I'm still the sluggish edgeman. Transferring in.
Alright. Can't believe they're planning to attack using that flying fortress. Vile means business. I can't believe he's human. How can he be so cruel? I know, right? What a dingus. Alright, let's go ahead and feed the elf. Let's see, we need to feed the elf. So it needs 1,000 for the next one. Gosh dang. Let's see. Oops. Get up 12 vitality. Let's see your fire off. Ice shots. Oh, is that how I get the Oh no, that's gonna be what the elf is doing, not me, isn't it? Well, whatever. We'll just get the increased vitality. That's good. Yeah, so I need 1,000 to evolve it again. Do I want to try and farm that or nah? Probably not. I don't know if I want to do any farming on stream.
Hello there.
Puzzle Piece Angel, hello there. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. Oh wait, not yet. Not this room. I wanted to go to the next room first. Because Servo, we are going to do, let's see here. I'm going to make stuff using, so I need this. How many Ganga guns do I have? 3? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. That. The Mecha Mason. And the Need Balloon. And using those parts. Strongest. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't even need to do the stronger one. I just, like, went right to strongest. Right, because I used the Need Balloon. That makes sense. So I don't need to, like, get all the different ones. So I just need one Nikos Crab and one Serpent Gear, then, for the Quick Charge 3. Okay. Well, I'll equip Strongest, and that'll make me take less damage from spikes. Okay. Not feeling great, but you're here to support? Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Puzzle. If you don't know Puzzle, she is a sweet, amazing being who deserves all kinds of love and good vibes. But, yeah, be sure to get cozy, settle in. It's all good. We love having you here. Are you, like, feeling sick? Is it, like, are you feeling, like, fluish, like, sick symptoms? Or are we talking, like, emotionally not feeling good? Because either way, I would like to offer words of encouragement and support to let you know that we all care about you and would like you to feel better soon. Let's see. This is where I want to go next. Discovered an old cyber elf research lab that's over a century old. Some of the failed experiments have been in hibernation since the war. They're starting to wake up, and some of them are quite dangerous. There are mechanaloids and mavericks all over the place. Infiltrate and wipe out the enemy. Alright, let's do it. Ready for transfer. Oh, I guess I've got the different, like the gold color on because I've got the strongest body chip. That's cool. Have I seen those Planet of the Apes Cross Marvel covers? Oh. No, I don't think I have. Are those newer ones? Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I found a door in a different location with a special lock, and it looks like you'll need a card key to open it. This doesn't have any direct bearing on your current mission, but I just wanted to let you know in case you wanted to check it out. Huh. Okay, so there's a hidden object somewhere in here, I guess. Ooh, can I get... Aha! I can also... Ooh, almost got up there. Ugh. So more Silver Surfer and Galactus land on their world. Nice. Oh well, whatever. I don't think I'm going to get up there that way.
I see what's on the other side there? Oh, I can get up and over this way. That's how I'm supposed to get there. Silly. Also, I can 100% get my sub-tank filled up in here now. I should also... I wonder if there's other sub-tanks I can get. I should look that up before we go to, like, the final level. Just to see if any levels have sub-tanks hidden in them. Because the one we found was hidden in a level. Head feels warm, so he could be sick, but not showing any other signs. Yeah, it's probably a good time to just, like, chill out and relax for a bit. It's not a bad idea. I was feeling sick earlier this week, and that sucked. That's why the new video went up so late on yesterday. Because on Thursday I was, like, wiped out and really slowed down. Kind of sucked. What am I looking for, by the way? I'm looking for Nikos Crab B. Uh-huh. I'm looking for Serpent Gear. The Gear Bang. Okay. Is there anything up here? So we gotta look out for the crab. There's a door through there. Don't know where that goes. Let's... Ow. Let's look down... Oh! Found something there. Uh-huh. I guess that's the hidden one? Maybe there's a way to get in there some other time. Oh, maybe I need to, like, change the weather to get in there or something. I don't know. Oh. Ah, okay, I see. Boop. Let's see, how many E-crystals do I have right now? Only 50. Okay. Yeah, it's getting to the point where, oops, crap. Getting to the point now where getting enough E-crystals on stream is probably not going to happen, so I might farm for those, like, in-between streams, assuming I don't beat this game tonight. Which, who knows, maybe we'll get to that point. I've got so many V-fires, I don't even know what to do with them. Okay. Still haven't found the crabby thingies. I like how I can shoot their bullets out of the air, that's fun. Yeah, that's why, also one reason why I always have a stockpile of soup under my cupboard. That's the serpent gear, there we go, that's one of the two that I needed. Oh god, oh lord, they're coming. Oh boy, hang on. Ooh, okay, let's go ahead and get some tanking. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 more sub-tanks I can get. I wonder if they're hidden in levels. I might look that up as well. There we go. Let's see. Now I just need some of those crabby boys. Give me the crab! Whoop! Hey, Metals! Hey, dudes! The old school dudes. Nice! I love that. I feel like it's been a minute. I feel like they haven't really been in the Zero games as much. Oh, there we go. Shooting at the wrong side. Yeah, ouch. Straight up like old school Metals. That's awesome. Look at that. I wonder if I can, ow. I was gonna say farm some health off of you guys, but ow. I keep taking damage, so that's not really gonna happen. Yeah, whatever. We'll just keep moving on. Yeah, I might look it up and see if I can figure out where... Can I not? Ah, that's the key card to the other thing. Wonder. I guess there was a, there were elves in the, other games that, that turned the regular enemies into Metals. I just never used them. They're called Metors in this one, that's funny. Ooh, oh god. Like a dark elf or something? Evil elves? Still haven't found any crabby things. These are like old school robots in here. This is cool. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but those like broken robots in the floor almost remind me of like Doc robots from Mega Man 3. Well, I'm gonna be able to get health off of these guys, it looks like. Yeah, I'm totally gonna be able to farm up my my sub tanks in here. Yeah, the Metals are really good for dropping health, it looks like. Yeah, I'm full. Okay, pointy things hurt. Okay, note it. I'll try and keep that in mind. Hey, here we go. Dang it, did I not see any of the, I don't think I saw any of the crab guys. The Nikos crab. Thought they were supposed to be in here. You kept me waiting, hero. I thought you might have been ripped apart by my helpers. And here I rush to get everything ready for you. Then again, there are none that can keep up with me. I hope you can at least make things interesting for me. After all, you are a hero. Alright. Oh my god. He's a Tasmanian devil. Woo! He's got ice powers. There was that other door I couldn't get into. I wonder if that has something to do with the weather mechanic. Because I could there was that that door near the start that was like blocked by snow. I wonder if the weather thing can open that up. True to the name, hero. But it's not over yet. Not by a long shot. The true power of Ragnarok is only just beginning. You should start preparing your list of excuses when you have to explain why you couldn't save Area Zero. Grah! Yeah, that guy wasn't that bad. First try. Hey, I got his EX skill, Ice Blade. Elf max level increased, very good. Welcome back. Now they can rest in peace. Okay, great. What did I want to do for my next elf thing? I can do slow down wall sliding. Yeah. Fire 4 bullets in a row from the Buster. I guess I'll just get that for now. I really want to like put them towards health, but I need more E crystals before I can do that. Before I move on to anything else, though, this was the one, right? Hibernation Chamber that I was just in? I think that's right. Change the weather. Wait, what? Did I change the weather? I don't know if I affected anything there. Alright, hang on a sec. Yeah, this looks the exact same. And that's the area there that I couldn't get into. Maybe I need like a fire skill or something to get in there? Down a saber attack. Well, now I've got an ice attack now. That's good. But I do not have a fire attack. Let's see here. Maybe that's what I would need to get in there anyway. Yeah, this one I can only change it from like sunny to snowy, it looks like. Soul, Titanian. Maybe one of these will give me the fire power. This one looks fiery. I wonder if killing that guy would give me a fire power. So, hang on. Do I want to look up where the sub-tanks are? Maybe I'll wait. Let me do this first. I'm going to try this level. I think I'll probably look up where the sub-tanks are before I do the last one. But let me see if this guy gives me like a fire technique or something that I can maybe melt the ice. I don't know. I could be barking up the wrong tree entirely. Oh, actually, I forgot. I need to, although I'm probably not gonna... I was gonna say, I want to look for the, those crab things that I missed that are supposed to be in this level. But I don't know if I'm actually gonna end up finding them, you know? 'Cause they might be in an alternate path that I can't get to just yet. I don't know. I don't actually know. So I certainly didn't see any. Oh, this is open now. Oh! Oh, it's open when it's sunny, I guess. Okay. Alright. These are the things I'm looking for. Yeah, those are the crab things. Alright, alright. Now it's coming together. Alright, so I need to get a part off of one of you guys. There we go. Then when I get back to the base, I can increase the speed of my my charging. Which would be good, because it's good to charge up really fast. Ow. You've got the... That looked like the... Hang on, did I kill the keycard? That almost looked like a keycard. Can I, like... Oh, actually... I think I need to, like, use this for once in my life, maybe? Ugh, give me your balls. No? I could be barking up the wrong tree entirely, but that looks like a keycard. Ah! Did I... Equipped keycard! Haha! If I switch this Toss away current weapon? No. Though I think I made a mistake by putting that on my main button. I'm just going to, hang on. Cheese this for a second here. And, oops. Ah, damn it. No. Ah. Okay, okay. I've got the key card. I'll, like, fix my buttons again after. There better be something good behind that door. Oh, so let's try to not die. Good. Get rid of you. Oops, I jumped into the thing and died. That was my bad. I should still have... yeah. Interesting. I wonder if I'm going to get a sub-tank out of this, or maybe something else, something better. It better at least be a sub-tank. I guess we'll find out when we open up that door. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, alright. It's all coming together. Excellent. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. By the way, how many E-crystals do I have? Only 122? I don't know if there's a good place to farm for, oh crap. For E-crystals in this. Oh, crap. Alright, let me just actually equip the thing that I need. Instead of being stubborn and dumb. Alright. Fair enough. Whoop! Get out of here. Ah! There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Ah ha ha! Yes! Genius. Yes, it's a sub-tank! Oh, I'm so good! I'm so smart! I figured it out on my own! I'm so happy! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, great. Perfect. And let's see here. You know, with the metals around, I can probably fill up that second sub-tank. Actually, the best place to fill it up is like at the beginning of the stage, so I'll just do that. Let me escape. Welcome back. Oh, and actually, before I forget, I can do this. So let's see. Beamwalker. Oh, I need another RB cannon. Soul Titanium Tech Kraken. I don't remember...
area was Tech Kraken in? I don't remember what is in Deep Sea. Okay, there we go. This one. Go to this area. Need to find an RB cannon. That is... yeah, just like a cannon on the floor. Okay. I'll deal with this thing. Gah. Get out of here. I'm just gonna sub-tank it. F it. F it. Yeah, I think this was the first one of these bird dragon things I fought. Just annoying. Man, just die. There we go. Good lord. What an annoying thing. Okay. Where are those cannons? Is this it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was all I needed. Okay, great. Now, after that, we're going to do, let's see, so Beamwalker, RB Cannon, Nikos Crab, Serpent Gear, and boom. Quick Charge 3. And we're going to equip that, and then I'm happy with my chips. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. That is all set. And I've got 2 sub-tanks. That's probably good. Let's go to the Hibernation Chamber and fill up my sub-tanks real quick. Here's the spot at the start of this level. It's like a really easy way to fill up the sub-tanks. Because these guys drop health like nobody's business. They're on the stairs, so they're easy to kill. They are easy to kill. Plus there's that one when I, like, go around. So honestly, I can even cheese that by getting that one over and over again. It's just a quick way to fill up my sub-tanks before I go into an actual level. Ow, you shot me, you dingus. The absolute audacity of the man. Go. Honestly, I don't even really need to cheese it. I can just like keep going around the circle here. Come on, give me the big uns. Ow, dingus. Not that. That was a little one. That was a little one. Okay. Uh-huh. And boop, boop, boop.
Cheesing it just a little bit. There we go. Oop. Get out of here. Die. There we go. That's pretty good. It's probably enough for now. And do one more run through just to fill it up by doing this. Okay. And skadoosh. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see here. Let's do... Well, I wanted to do this one next anyway, so let's go ahead and try this one, and then after we do this, maybe then I'll look up and see where the other two sub-tanks are. Let's go ahead and do that. Looks, ruins of a city from a century ago. Looks to be a fully functional city, but I detect no signs of life. The security system has been hijacked by a virus. It would appear the security system is growing and attacking anything in sight. Put a stop to the city's ambitious expansion plans. Alright, let's try it. Ready for transfer. Zero. This area is being operated from two locations. One is the control tower, and the other is the computer room that lies beyond it. Keep going and put a stop to that control tower. Okay. Old school Mega Man City. Love to see it. Whoop. Excuse me. Whoop. There we go. Woo! I do like the gold look with the body chip, though. It's pretty good. Okay. Anything up here? Oh. Yeah, that was it? Alright, fine. Oh, God. Guy got, like, right on my booty. I was waiting for it. It's waiting to get right up my butt. It's a hot commodity, my butt is. With those roly-polies just waiting for their turn. Also, hi, Z-Ant. How you doing? Let's see. How much do I get out of one of those, by the way? I think it's only like 16 or something. Oh, God. Well, there's a few around. Maybe I'll look up what the best place also is to farm for those E-crystals. And see if it would take a long time to get my elf leveled up more. Yeah, I probably should have done that in between streams if I had my time back. Oh, crap. Oh, Zant is throwing up. There he goes. That's gross. Right on the desk. Okay. I'll have to deal with that momentarily. Now, let me see here. Oopsie doozy. Okay. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, so I've been streaming for a couple hours. My cat just threw up, so I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, deal with that, probably grab some more water for myself. Guys, if you haven't moved in a while, this is a good chance to stand up and stretch, make sure that you're well hydrated, take good care of yourselves, and we will be right back in just a few moments. See you in a bit. Everybody, and welcome to another unsettling episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is brought to you in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to help decide what topics get covered on the channel and get your name in this special thanks at the end of each episode, you can sign up for as little as $1 per month over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelate. The link is in the description below. The legacy of the name Frankenstein can be traced all the way back to a bloodthirsty group of warriors known as the Franks, who lived in the area now known as Bavaria in Germany, and worshipped a god of frenzy and berserker rage. After the fall of Rome, the Franks traveled southwest to conquer what is now known as France, leaving behind their mountainous home, the Rock of the Franks. There, on the banks of the Rhine River and the northern edge of Magnet Mountain, was built a medieval structure in the German state of Hessen near the city of Darmstadt. Named after the Stone of the Franks, this fortress would be known as Castle Frankenstein. Some reports claim it was built in the year 1250, but it seems to have existed since at least the 10th century. Its earliest recorded master was Arbogast von Frankenstein, who built his reputation on killing noble knights in jousting competitions held on the castle grounds in the year 948. In 1440, the Teutonic knight, Frank von Frankenstein, slaughtered and threatened in the name of Christianity until he was killed by the Transylvanian warlord Vlad the Impaler. Vlad, of course, would go on to become the vampire lord known simply as Dracula. Over the following century, many more Frankensteins would suffer violent deaths, and by the early 1500s, rumors were spreading about the castle's curse. In 1531, when a dragon called the Scheuchlischer Lindwurm arose from a mountain brook, Hans von Frankenstein planned to appease it by sacrificing the most beautiful maiden in the valley. Unknown to Hans, this woman, Anne-Marie, was loved by his own brother, Georg, who slew the dragon in vengeance after returning from war. With its dying breath, the beast struck down Georg with a poison sting, and the warrior would posthumously be given the legendary title of Saint George. When a second dragon appeared years later, possibly the mate of the first, Hans von Frankenstein intended on repeating his plan by offering a blonde maiden named Catherine. This time the sacrifice was halted by the Puritan adventurer Solomon Kane. The two men went to slay the dragon together, but during the battle the cowardly von Frankenstein abandoned Solomon. Catherine intervened and saved the Puritan's life, but at the cost of her own. After that, Hans began a descent into madness, and rumors about the Frankenstein's curse continued to spread. In 1662, the original Frankenstein family sold the castle and left the Rock of the Franks behind. Just over a decade later, two refugees from the French armies of King Louis XIV, Anna Munchmeyer, and a Lutheran minister named Johann Dippel, came to the area and bore a son. This child grew up to be Conrad Dippel, a notorious alchemist who obsessively pursued a way to make a man immortal. In 1732, Dippel's experiments resulted in the creation of a lesser type of philosopher's stone which could produce low-grade gold. He presented this Arcanum Chemicum to the Landgrave of Hesse, and in exchange was given the title to the infamous castle and became the new Baron Frankenstein. However, only 2 years later, Conrad was found dead under mysterious circumstances, in a chamber that was locked from the inside. Terrified of the castle's curse, the Baron's family fled to Geneva, Switzerland, to establish a new Castle Frankenstein, bringing with them Conrad's infant son, Alphonse. Growing up to become a respectable member of the German middle class, Alphonse and his wife had the first of their
Okie dokie, and I have returned. Also, the boy is here as well. Let's all say hello to the boy. Now that he's done barfing, there he is. There's the boy. There he is. We love the boy. Everybody. Dang it. Move the camera over there. Yeah. Everybody look at the boy. Yes, okay, very good. Where's my water? Here it is. Okay, let's see how close we can get to the end of this game. Let's get back over here. Aw, sweetie baby. Okay.
Let's... Oh! I forgot about that. That's why they put that checkpoint there. That is 100% why that checkpoint is there. Get out of here. Whoop! Oh, okay. There's a whole lot of squishing that's Alright. There's a whole lot of squishing going on. Alright. This whole hallway is like smash or pass with a very different meaning. I don't need that, do I? No, my stuff is already filled. Oh boy, okay. Ho, he, who, ah, ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. I got it. Nice. Look at this. I like this background. This is very, like, classic Mega Man, but, you know, a couple hundred years later. Zero. There's the control tower. You can't straight up destroy it, but you can pull the key disc out and disable the tower. Okay. Can I... Not that, I guess. Whoop. I don't know if this is doing anything. This feels like something I should do. This feels right. Yeah, the big stupid bug thing. Bonsect, is that what it's called? The Bonsect. There we go. Oh boy. Oh. Did I do it? I think I did it. I think I... Woo-hoo-hoo! I did a big success all over the place. Heck to the yeah. Is there anything beyond this? Like, what is going on over here? I guess not. Was down here then. Whoop! Here we go. The boss beyond here is going to be like, hey man, what'd you do to my tower? Not cool. You'd think you would have been defending it. Look at me, and I'm busy doing my own thing. Oh god. Hang it. Get out of here. Oh boy. Okay. Get out of here. Booyah. Woo! Watch out for the spidery things. Okay. What's going on in here? Oop, bop. Get out of here. Whoop. Oh god. More squishing is going to happen. There's squishing possible, and there's spikes on some of the walls here. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Alright, great. Yep. Oh god. Let me up. Okay. Uh-huh. Why do I feel like there could be stuff hidden in this room, in the corners and stuff? Ow. No, there was that. Let me see what's in, like, the upper left, for example. Just a free life? Eh, alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, crap. Oopsie doopsie. That was my bad. Oops. Ah, dang it. Get up. Okay. Yeah, because I upgraded that, oh, frick. That body part, the spikes are really not doing that much damage, which is good. I am no longer super weak to spikes. Which you love to see, quite frankly. Kyaka! I've been expecting you, Zero. You made a fool of me the last time we met, but I assure you it won't happen again. I am Kakapitri of the Einherjar 8 Warriors. We will see Ragnarok through. Kyaka! So you're the one who's going to control the security here? Yaha! Surprised? It's all thanks to Lord Vile's virus program. It takes care of intruders without me even lifting a finger. So you're the type that can't do anything yourself. Kya! First grunt, now this insult is First grunt, now this insult. Unforgivable! I'll turn you into a lawn ornament. Oh my god. Okay. Get out of here. He pooped out an egg. It went boop. Oh, he made baby. He made a baby. He made a little baby. Okay, let's try this again with full health. All the way back down there? Weird. Don't, like, spawn next to the actual thing. Huh. There we go. Let me in. They were running out of ideas for bosses, weren't they? Well, like, out of the games that we've played, this is the 24th. So, it's quite a lot of bosses. Like, what is it, 24 times 8, give or take? Oh, this guy is, this guy's kind of a jobber too, isn't he? Gah! Why can't I move? I haven't been turned to stone, have I? No, it's fear keeping me frozen. Kya, kya, kya! Get exploded, you nerd. Now, let's see here. And we got his EX skill, Time Stopper. Let's see. Let's see. It looks like I found the sub-tanks that you can actually get in the stages. What is this? So I think I should just be able to make 2 more? If I'm reading this correctly? Something lonely about a ghost town. Even if we win this battle, as long as a gulf exists between us humans and Reploids, things like that are bound to exist. Must do what we can for everyone's future. Let me see something here. Do I have the parts listed in this here? I don't know if this is right or not. Let's see here. V-Fire, I got tons of those. Got 2 of those. Alright, I don't have the Phytal, which were in Heat Genblem stage. I got 1 Mecha Mason. I would need like 1 more of those. Alright, let me see. Let me try something here. Let me see if this is what I think it is, what I'm looking at here. Let's see. Heat Genblem. Where was that one again? What was his stage? Particle Beam. So let's go here. Let's try and kill. I need to look for the Phytol. 2 of those, I think. That's like a weird, just kind of butt plug looking thing, I guess. Whatever that is. Alright, fair enough. How do I feel about Mary Jane getting Phoenix and or slot machine powers? I have no idea to what you're referring to. Let's see. Reflembler, whatever that is. Phytol. Oh, the Phoenix Force does seem to like redheads, doesn't it? Is that the thing? No. Zant, what are you... Get away from the keyboard. What are you doing? Come on, dude. Although, my, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not. Probably not, but, my view is that, more artists should draw Mary Jane's freckles, because she canonically has them. They're just hardly ever drawn. Getting powers for that dark web crossover with the X-Men. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, and now you're like... I don't pay attention to, like, news for what's coming ahead in, like, comic book stories so that I can, you know, actually read it and be relatively surprised when it actually comes out, so... You know. Non-elemental damage frees some enemies. Interesting. Yeah, I don't pay attention to, like, the news of, like, what's coming up. Like, I'm a couple of years behind on my books, and even if I wasn't, I read mostly with Marvel Unlimited, so I'm always going to be a few months behind. This has been teased for like a year. Once again, haven't seen it, haven't been paying attention to it. I try not to look ahead for what's coming with comic book story arcs. Zant, get down. What are you doing? Alright, I'll just use a sub-tank on this thing, whatever. You jerk. Yes, it's one reason why, even though I love comics, obviously, I don't participate in the, comic book chat on, like, say, the Pixel Mavericks server. Even though I love everybody in there, and, you know, you're probably having some good discussions or whatever, it's because, you know, you'll be talking about stuff that I haven't read yet, or stuff, you know, that's, like, upcoming or teased, and I just, you know, I'd rather just get to it when I get to it. So I'm looking for Phytols. What? I don't even know 100% what those are. I think I've... Oh, is this it? It's like... Oh yeah, those things. That's it. Okay, got it. There's one here, too. Ow! Yeah, I probably need to just let this one get killed by the thing. Alright. Hopefully this will end up dropping apart. Okay. Eventually I'll get more caught up on my books, but, you know, I'm a busy man. I'm too busy reading old comics so I can, like, put stuff into videos, too. But I've been, like, slowly getting caught up. I'm making my way through it. my falling is that I don't, there's one. What was I saying? The thing is, like, since I have Marvel Unlimited, like, even if I'm not reading everything, like, because I have access to everything, like, I have, like, a desire to, at the very least, like, thumb through the books and see what's going on. So, like, with something like Empire, for example, even though I'm not, like, sitting down and, like, reading, like, all the tie-ins, like, page for page, at the very least, I'll, like, thumb through the tie-ins and see if it looks, like, I'll at least, like, look through all of them and see if anything looks interesting and that kind of thing. Hope I dig AXE. Oh yeah, that's the, like, Avengers X-Men Eternals thing. That seems cool. Like, I've heard good things about that, so that should hopefully be cool. I'm almost finished with Empire. There we go, that's the second one. Okay, so what else did I need? I think I needed one more Mecha Mason. So I've got one already, I think. Yeah, and they were in a couple of different ones. They were in the Cockapetri one that we were just in. They're also in Tech Kraken, which was, what, Deep Sea? Let's see here. Deep Sea. I think that's where Tech Kraken was. Yeah, Deep Sea. Let's see here. Oh, right, I gotta deal with this frickin' thing again. Sant, be careful. God damn it, I hate this frickin' bird thing. I actually find these, like, bird bosses, like, really annoying. There we go. This is the cheese. This is the cheese. Sant, please don't try to lie on the keyboard or anything. There we go. Okay, I found the cheese. I remembered the cheese. Okay, so where's the Metal Mason? I need, like, one of those that I can farm a thing off of. It's not you. It's the bigger one, I'm pretty sure. At least I'm getting E-crystals out of this, too. Okay. Oh, that's the Metal Mason. There it is. Part? No? Okay. Part? Nope. Part? There it is. Got it. Okay. And we're outie. Okay, let's see if this is what I think it is. See if I'm reading this correctly. So let's see. So V-Fire. Ceratanium. Phytol. And Mecha Mason. Now that's S Crystal. Crystal Maker. What's that do? Create an S Crystal. What is the S Crystal? That is something else. Oh, Hirondelle might trade you a sub-tank. Is that another dude? I'm just gonna go ahead and make another one because that was the point of me like getting that stuff. So I think I can trade these for a sub-tank. Oops, dang it. Hang on. V-Fire. Ceratanium. Phytol. Mecha Mason. S Crystal. Okay. Hey Zero, I'm glad Nage is okay. Hope this helps the humans to open up to us. Ragnarok is still underway. Better stay on guard. Okay. Who do I need to talk to for that? Who are you again? Wonder if I can make friends with the people in the settlement too. I think it's probably another one of the dudes in here. Maybe someone in here? You? There an S crystal you got there? There we go. It's real beauty. I trade you for a sub-tank. Here we go. Got it. Alright, cool. Now I'm filled up on sub-tanks. Okay, got that. Never would have figured that out on my own, so I'm glad I looked that up. Oh, hang on. Do I have like an EX skill not equipped here now? I can only pick one of these, I guess. Yeah. Absorb energy, certain shots. Damage, just freeze some enemies. Yeah, let's just do that, whatever. I'm not too concerned about the EX skills, if I'm perfectly honest. I got the sub-tanks, that's what we needed. Now the only other thing that I want it to do is... let's see. Man, 0 for farm, E-crystal farming. What's the best spot for it? Get elf to level 5. Set your hacker level to 5. Hibernation chamber, mini boss. Upper and bottom parts of the mini boss. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Saying, do not lie on the keyboard. You can lie next to it, you can't lie. Don't chew the cord either. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. But I need to get, like, to another level to get there. Let's see here. How many... do I have any? I need to get up to 1,000 for that. Well, first let's fill up my sub-tanks. Let's take it one thing at a time here. Between Axe Judgment and Dark Crisis, it seems like we can definitely say the age of getting hype for events is done. Don't get nearly the amount of hype Magneto got in any of his stuff in X-Men Red. Yeah, I feel like comics are in like a weird place in general right now. Right, like they have been for a few years. Yeah, it's hard to describe. I don't know what it is. But they're just not as exciting a lot of the time. I don't know why it is. Even though there are some good books in, like, you know, in mainstream comics, like Immortal Hulk I really liked. Runaways is really good. I've been enjoying Empire, so there is good stuff. What do I need to do? I want to go fill my sub-tank. Well, I guess first... well,
I guess the Hibernation Chamber is still a good spot to do it anyway. Hibernation Chamber seems like a good spot to farm in general. Go. Oops, crap. That was some things in there anyway, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, I think this is like the boss in here. If I go this way. Yeah, I think the boss in this level is basically one that you can farm out. E-crystals off of. So let's see if we can do that a little bit. So I want to get my health leveled up as much as possible. Although I guess I don't really need it now, do I? Now that I've got all those sub-tanks, if we're being perfectly honest. Let's see how quick this is, though, now that we're here. They're not really dropping items in this one, are they? I guess maybe I would need to have the hacker thing equipped to make them actually do it. Make them actually drop items. Yeah. You know, maybe I won't worry about this then. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about this. I'm just going to move on. I will, do I even really need to fill up my sub-tanks? Maybe I'll try and fill them up now a little bit before we go to the, Yeah, because after I beat this next level, it might throw... No, we'll probably have a chance to pick before we go into the last level. I don't know for sure, though. I'm going to try and firm up at least, like, one or two... Ow! I, like, ran right into it. That was dumb. Ah! I'm being dumb. I'm, like, walking right into shots. And it's counter to what I need to do. Alright, let me get at least one... Let me get one filled up. So I've got like two... I've got like more than one technically now, I guess. There we go. But yeah, in terms of like what I've got coming up in my like comic reading immediately, I'm going to finish reading... Because I'm mostly just like got a list of stuff that I'm reading, and I'm like reading issues by release date. I've just got them sorted by release date on Marvel Unlimited. I used to like just like stick to one series and like read my way through it, like or to like read one story arc at a time. But then I kept ending up getting into situations where I thought I was missing stuff, because I would like read one story arc, but then like one that I hadn't read yet would be referenced, which, you know, that's just kind of comics, but. I switched over to like reading, yeah, like an issue at a time instead of like a story arc at a time. I'm just having them all sorted by release date, and I might end up changing that again. That's just what I feel. That's just what I feel like doing right now.
But yeah, I know that after I finish Empire, I'm gonna get around to like the King in Black at some point, which is like the big Venom thing. That should probably be fine. Like, I enjoy a good Venom arc. Although, frankly, I liked Venom more when Flash Thompson was Venom. That was my favorite era of Venom. The Flash Thompson Agent Venom stuff. That was all really good. Boop, boop, boop. Let me... Actually, I'd still need to put another point into something here, don't I? Fire a flame... Actually, if I do that, what... Is that... Yeah, now that thing is firing off flame shots. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that actually might be useful then, to actually just have that. Okay, I'll probably just leave that on that and not worry. Oh, and that actually melts ice, too. That's actually really good. Huh, okay, great. The other one up from that is Ice Shot, but I don't have the total points for that now. Let's see. How am I doing on the E-tanks? They're getting, like, filled up pretty good, actually. Ow. And then I'm walking into the dude and ruining it. So that's how I roll. Great. That's 3. That should be good. Let's move on. Let's see. Yeah, I know that's supposedly ending at some point now, but I have also been enjoying, like, the whole X-Men Krakoa status quo. That's all been interesting. I'm reading an abnormal spike in the heat signature at point A2. Seems as if Vile has taken over an artificial sun originally designed for weather control, and has modified it to overheat. The extreme heat has dried out the area, making it a desert. The desertification is spreading towards Area 0, so stop that sun before it's too late. It's overcast now, so the temperature is not as bad as it could be. Consider yourself lucky now. Now's a good time to strike. This mission, yes. It's really gonna suck when it goes all back to the status quo. Yeah, and I think that's one thing that's like bugs me about modern comics in general, is that it feels like more than ever things like get reset back to the status quo. The temperature is rising rapidly at your location. Even you won't be able to last long in that heat. Once your armor reaches 100% capacity, you will start taking damage. Hide in the shade as much as possible to stay cool. Several energy generators. If you can destroy them, you should be able to lower the temperature. Okay. Got it. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so I can't stay in the direct heat for very long. Okay, understood. That makes sense. Okay. Whew, okay. At least it doesn't take long to, get back down. Go. Go. Oh god. Oh god. Give me the grabbies. Actually, hang on a sec. I wonder, if I do fire and ice, does it do both or just one? It's just ice. Oh, the ice one is weird. I like the fire one better, kind of. At least it goes straight. It's easier for my brain. The ice one is probably technically better. But I would rather have the fire one and have the increased health. Okay. I went around in a circle. Let's see. Go. Okay, yeah, the fire one is definitely good to have for certain situations here. Oh, I can keep going up here. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with my last point here now. I guess from this. I guess that's what I'll do. Although I might end up getting another... Yeah, if I can get my E-crystals up to 1,000, then I could get some more health. So then I would just... Maybe that's what I'll try and do. Just get the 1,000 E-crystals so I can get the... Although if I do get up to level 5, I might be able to do that trick that I saw in the Hibernation Zone boss. Oh god, let me in. For like farming really quick. Well, let's here's what we'll do. We'll see if in this level I can get to 1,000 crystals really quick. We'll see if there's a spot where I can like farm those out. Because what am I at now? 410? Okay. Ow. Ooh. Though honestly, having the fire thing on is good for me because, since I'm mostly using my sword. Good. Hit. Hit. I don't know. We have options here is the thing. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay. Literally called glass cannons. Huh. Huh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I keep hitting it. I keep jumping into it. That's not good for me, for my life. Huh. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I think I've enjoyed the Marauders of what I've read of it so far. I think Marauders have been pretty alright. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get that, I don't know if I'm gonna fill up my E-crystals here, because I'm still only at 4 hundo. What's in here? Ah! Get out of here. We'll keep an eye open for like a good place that that looks like we'd be able to farm the last the last E-crystals we need. Oh god. He's got a backhoe. Oh god. You know, since we have a forklift as like a type of vehicle, I suggest that excavators should be called spoon lifts. Ow. Ah! Okay. I'm dying. Whoop, okay. Oh god. Oh god. The frickin' Tonka trucks are a problem, apparently. Go, Okay. There we go. Just got to be more cognizant of those. Take them out before they, like, get up in my booty. Ah, God, it's dumping shit on me. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. And in we get. Ooh, baby. Zant, watch the keyboard, please. Jiminy Christmas. Knocking it about. Okay, get a sip of water. Yeah. Okay. I've only got 1.5 each. Don't lie on the keyboard, please. Zant. No! You're trying to put your face like right across the keyboard. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to lie your face on the keyboard. I don't know what you're going to press or what's going to happen when you press it. Kia! You must be quite fired up to come this far. Good. Yep, careful. Sand. Ah, but you're not fired up enough for me. I want to see you sweat. I want to see tears. Oh my. We're going to need a safe word if we're going down this direction. Show me everything you've got. I love making guys like you into charcoal. Oh my goodness. Alright, smash or pass, guys. What's the verdict? Now it's time to get burned. The voice is a little high-pitched, a little baby-esque. Oh god. Oh god. Woo! Okay, Zant, you're being very distracting right now. Like, I'm trying to, like, watch you and make sure that you're not ruining anything down there. But I should be watching the boss. Whatever. Oh, excuse me. She's got some sploders. Gosh dang it, SBS. Ah, God! See? I wasn't... Alright, that's fine. It's fine. You were distracting me, boy. No! No! Get your face off the thing. Here, over... Yeah, no, you're here to watch me. That's how this works. I don't know why you're here to watch me, because I'm a freaking goober, apparently, but here we are. I appreciate you nonetheless. Alright, let me back in. Alright, Zant's just getting away from the keyboard entirely now, and I appreciate that. Okay. I should be able to do this on the number of E-tanks that I've got. I don't need to go out and farm or anything. She doesn't seem that bad. Ah, God. That attack is a little nasty. Oh, God. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got... Ooh. Let's go ahead and pop some. There we go. Just needed to use my charge shot a little bit more. I went through the trouble of making it so that I could charge up quickly. I might as well use it, you know?
Why? What? Why can't I move? How could I lose to you? Unbelievable. No, impossible. Kia!
Alright, Kakuna waifu, get out of here.
Hi, buddy. You want a kissy?
Who's a good boy? Alrighty. We are Wounded Warrior. Transferring in. 2, 1. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Zero. How are you holding up? Even for you, that level of heat is dangerous. I was so worried. I'm glad to see you're safe.
All missions are complete. Area 0 situation is nominal. Looks like I made it in time then.
It looks like you did. Now Area 0 is safe. I'll save your data.
Alright, sounds good. Saving. Data overwritten.
I saved your data for you. Take a break. You deserve one.
I'm receiving word from the Resistance base. Opening channel.
Seal 0. It's terrible. The base radar has detected a large energy signature. The signature is coming from space. Space? The energy signature is off the charts. It's heading Area 0. Out! Get out there! What is it? Respond! What's going on up there?
Something's overriding the signal. The source is Neo Arcadia. I knew it. Dr. Weil.
I told you, Zero, you don't have a chance of...
Excuse me.
You don't have a chance of stopping Ragnarok. Laying down a blanket of destruction from the comfort of my space cannon was what Ragnarok was built for the whole time. The 8 warriors were nothing more than a diversion until I could complete Ragnarok.
Operator, can you transfer me to Ragnarok? I'm sorry, I can't pinpoint the coordinates. I can't send you anywhere without a destination.
Your confusion thrills me to no end. You pathetic insects crawling around, getting excited about your precious nature. I want to hear you scream as you meet your doom.
The only one that's doomed is you.
How dare you? That voice. Kraft?
Oh. I've destroyed Ragnarok's remote control system. I am no longer your dog to yank around by the chain. Now I control Ragnarok. Your space cannon is no longer pointed at Area 0. It's pointed at you and Neo Arcadia.
Seduced by the sweet words of a woman. Unbelievable. You do realize how many humans and Reploids are living under my control?
Are you saying I should play the loyal Reploid and follow you? Not doing, not thinking, just waiting at your beck and call? Are you condoning the destruction of nature, struggling just to survive? I will not let you take control. I fought too long and too hard for humanity to let you. I will change the world. Kraft, what are you doing?
What? So you're going to attack Neo Arcadia instead? There's still humans and Reploids there. Come in, Resistance base. Seal, come. Seal. Communication restored. Seal, come in.
Get everyone in the Resistance over to Neo Arcadia. Get the humans and Reploids out of there. Even if you have to force them out, try to save as many as you can.
Too many have already seen enough suffering.
Understood. I'll relay your orders immediately. Preparations for transfer to Ragnarok complete.
Since the coordinates are based on craft's signal, this will be a forced transfer. Also, your position will be somewhat removed from the crafts in the control room. Alright, just transfer me. Seal? Don't give up hope. 0. Alright, ready for transfer. Here we go. I thought this might happen. I thought we might just get thrown into the next mission. Come back to us. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Alright, I should be more than prepped. I can do one more level. So yeah, hacker train. Maybe I'll just do the ice. Maybe we'll try the ice shots. Although it's a little distracting, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's kind of... The fire one is less distracting. What is the max one here? Press down triple attack for an attack wave. Add 1 to the power of Buster, Saber, and Knuck. Ooh, actually that adds to power. Oh, I should have that one on. Increase running speed. Oh, let's just do this. There we go. Okay, this works for me. I like this. Yeah, so add power to my attacks, and increase my running speed, and have max increase my vitality. Okay, this is good. I'm down with this setup actually. All right, I'm feeling good about this. This is what I want to do. Let's see. I need to. Let's also keep an eye open for an opportunity to fill up the sub-tanks. Ow. And try not to get damaged before that happens. Oh, actually, here. I can cheese this... I can 100% just cheese this checkpoint to fill up my sub-tanks. If it'll let me save there again. Hang on. There we go. Ah, shoot, hang on. Oh, it's perfect. Like, it's... That's basically meant to be cheesed. Okay. Can I, like, get the save off again so I can continue to cheese it? I need the tasty, tasty cheese! There we go. Yeah, every time I do that, it basically just lets me fill up another sub-tank. So I'm just going to do that to get them all full. Then move on. Oh, look at this! Should grab those anyway. Ah. Oops, I almost died. Whoopsie! Oh. I guess if I died, it would have had the same effect anyway. Zant, what are you doing under my desk there? What are you trying to mess with? Zant, no, what are you doing? Hey, Zant. Yeah, where are the 3 Guardians? That's a good question, Mega Man. I guess we shall find... Ow. Out. I messed up. Let's try that again. Want you to answer? Why would I want you to answer that? No. Of course not. I'm trying to play this game mostly blind, except for just, you know, looking up a few mechanics and stuff here and there.
we go. And, alright. Yep, they're all full. He'll have his hand answer it. No, he's being a good boy. He's just sitting on the chair next to me now. Okay. So I got my sub-tanks full. I'm going to try not to, like, waste them. I'm going to try not to use them willy-nilly. Like, I'll try to hang on to them until I need them. Huh. Nice. Good. Well, now he's hanging it over on the bed. He a good boy. Hims is a good boy. Did I see something up there? What is that? Just the, more of the points. More crystals. Hit. Okay, where's this taking me? Get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, I can be on top of this. Laughing like Salacious Crumb. He does do that sometimes. Oh, yeah. Whatever. He's causing trouble behind me, but it's not with the computer, so I'm just going to leave him alone. Let's see here. There we go. Where are we going? Get out of here. Whoop. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Let's not die. I didn't want to die. I died. Okay. And we're back here. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, alright, alright. Huh. Get out of here. Okay, got it. Up here. And boom, go away. Huh. Ah. Okay, good. I swear to God, SBS. I would rather have Dr. Wily back than Sigma. Wily coming back in some form would feel novel at this point. Sigma needs to just be dead. There we go. I fear Sigma so... I don't fear him. I'm just sick of his shit. How do I... Oh. One of these days I need to get an iPhone so you can see how my facial expression changed just now. One of these days. Oh, there we go. Get out of here. It's kind of the last thing I need for my VTuber setup. Hit. Okay. Get back, God. Yeah. Whoop. X3's final boss. I did it though. I did get it. So, oh God. You can be. Okay. Oh God. Oh, this is really funky. Okay. This sucks. Okay. I see what they're doing here. They're bringing in the... This is where it gets Mega Man herd. This is where they bring in the herdness. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Ow. Okay. Whew. We're fine. Okay. 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 No, get... No. Ah! Okay. Alright. 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 At least the music here slaps. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is there, like, between... that might just also be because I'm a fanboy for, like, classic Mega Man. Like, I like the idea of things like Dr. Light and Dr. Wily, or, like, you know, original Mega Man being referenced. I'm just, like, kind of over Sigma as, like, a concept, you know? Go. Ah, okay, got it. Oh, we were too late. Oh no. Oh no. It already fired. Seal, respond. It's not working. What's going on up there? Craft, what did you do? Zero, what are you doing here? I won't let you fire again. You were after Vile, weren't you? Ragnarok is charging up for a second shot. This will change the world and the people in it. Do you think Naeg would approve of you of what you're doing? I know that what I'm doing makes me seem like Vile. I don't care if people think that I am a maverick. Someone has to take a stand and fix humanity's course. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's try and get a feel for... Okay. Try and get a feel for his moves real quick. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna use one sub-tank. Got him. I'll probably get a chance to fill up that 1-1. Has X shown up in this one? In this game? I don't remember, because the Zero games, like, kind of bleed into one to the next in terms of story. But I think X died at the end of the last one. We're only Reploids designed for war. It's not our place to change the world. That's up to humans like Seal and Naeg. As Reploids, we can only lend strength to those we trust. Trust? And just who should I be trusting? The humans that do nothing while their world falls apart? The humans that fear us, their own creations? Or the humans that try to conquer the world? We fight each other for them. This world screams out in pain under them. Why should I trust anyone? How can you trust them? How can you fight? I made a promise to a friend I intend to keep. To someone who believed harmony between human and Reploid was possible. I trust that friend. And I trust the humans that friend trusts. I see. I couldn't even bring myself to trust Naeg, even though she has always only told the truth. Ugh. Craft. Leave my body here. I can no longer face Naeg. I don't want to cause her to suffer anymore. I will do as you asked. Zero. The humans, the Reploids, the world, and Naeg watch over them. Zero, respond. Seal, I stopped Ragnarok. And Kraft? And Kraft. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. Mission complete. I'm coming back. Shouldn't we have someone there to watch the station? Cold War team here. Mission complete. Mission complete, Seal. The humans and Reploids have been evacuated. Neo Arcadia has been eradicated by Ragnarok's attack. There is nothing but a crater in the center where Vile was. I doubt there were any survivors in that area. Well, that's the end of Neo Arcadia. Makes sense, this is the last Zero game. I see. Good work, everyone. Continue to search for any survivors. Acknowledged. Seal, are you okay? I'm okay, just a little tired. Incoming communication from an outside line. It's from the settlement. I'll patch it in. Zero. Naege. Like I said, I'm going to say her name different constantly. It was just like you said. It doesn't matter what I do, as long as I keep fighting. Just call her the same name as that guy in Danganronpa, Naege. Let's go with that. I'm no different from Vile. And I had to fight Kraft. No, Zero. Thank you for stopping Kraft. Ragnarok and Neo Arcadia are no more. Is it finally over? So many humans and Reploids lost their lives. Zero, did we do the right thing? Did it just fire again? I knew someone should have stayed there. What was that? It came from Ragnarok. It's still operational. But Vile and Kraft are gone. Who could be controlling it? Operator, send me back to Ragnarok. I can't. Only the control room is connected. There's protection around the circuit to the center. We can't transfer you from the access port in the trailer. Ragnarok is accelerating. And it's heading straight for... What's wrong? It's heading straight for Area Zero. Someone's trying to crash it. What? There's still some time before it touches down, but we can't disable the circuit protection from here. Isn't there something we can do? Zero, Seal, you okay? Naege, Ragnarok is... I heard. I'm sending over some coordinates. You might be able to reach Ragnarok with these. Where do these go? Sant, where are you going? Get away from the computer. Zant, get out of the... Back up. Okay. To the teleporter base in Neo Arcadia. It was originally designed to transfer troops. It might have just enough power to get you over to Ragnarok. Coordinates received from the settlement. Inputting now. Zero. If that's our only chance, it's one I have to take. Coordinates to the teleporter base have been set. Transfer to T-base? Yes. Let's go. Let's do it. Ready for transfer. Zero, come back to us. Whew. I don't know if he's gonna. In order to send the transporter coordinates, you're going to have to disable the base's protection. You can disable it by pulling all of the switches at the end of each of the hallways. The end of each of the hallways, okay. So this is where the boss rush is going to be, I bet. Also, how many E-crystals do I have? 634? Someone on the dev staff is really an X4, I know, right? Well, this is 04, so... You know, it's like poetry, it rhymes. Hit. Hit. I wonder if I'm going to have an opportunity to fill up my, my sub-tanks again here. I don't have the healing item elves in this one. Yeah, they actually had the balls to pull the trigger on the cannon, which was impressive. Oh god. Like I said, it makes a certain amount of sense because, since this is the last Zero game, so... Actually makes sense that Neo Arcadia would get destroyed. Go. Nope. Get out of here. Do I just need to keep killing these things, or do I need to do something else in here, I wonder? Nice. Got a little bit more in one of the sub-tanks there. These things do drop enough, like, health and stuff, so that's good. I managed to fill up my sub-tanks off of this, so that's good. I'm wondering if this is going to end or if I need to do something with this thing here. Maybe I need to, like, grab that with the knuckle or something? Huh. Okay. 3 left. Gotta pull all the switches. Gotta give the switches a good tug. Apparently there's 3 left. Also, no, that's not where the boss rush was, like I thought it might be. Interesting. See if there's even gonna be one. I mean, there always is. Whoops. Okay. I'm feeling good about the fact that I got my my sub-tanks filled up in there. Ah, I see. There's the one of there's like left, right, up, and down. I see. Huh. Oh god. Get out of my way. Hang on a sec, guys. I think I just heard something. And just noisy neighbors, I think. We're good. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Ah, getting shot in the back, apparently. Let me put this back to this. Let's see. Oops. Oh, God. Oh, dead. That's fine. Okay. Move this over here. Okay, try this again. I'm gonna save my sub-tanks for bosses. Ow. Try and keep as many as possible for, like, the final bosses. There we go. Hi, Zant. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, that's a hit. 2 left. Yeah, I think they put those mine things in there so you can farm off them from the looks of it. Whoop! Later, guys. Whoop! Later. Down I go. Probably makes it easier to do without the, like if you didn't have the save state feature, like playing this on the original Game Boy Advance. Like, I'm not sure if you need to do this all in one go, but, like, being able to farm off those things would probably... What am I doing here? Would probably let you, fill up, like, your sub-tanks and stuff and kind of, ow. Go through it that way. Dang it. Okay. Almost. Hit. There we go. Got it. Ah, there's more. Good lord. Okay. Crap. Yeah, looks like we should be able to finish this game tonight. Well, maybe. Kind of going into a little bit of overtime here now, but we'll see if we can finish this tonight. And that way, we can, next week, we can start with ZX on the DS one. Which I have no idea what to expect with that one at this point. I guess we'll see how this one ends and go from there. Hit. Use my grabby hand. Alright, one left. Okay, thank God these things are still busted. Oops. Put that back on. Okay, get the gun back. Use my gun. Alright, wonderful. One hallway to go. So yeah, this will get me up to the station. I'm assuming Vile is going to be there. We'll probably need to kill the crap out of him. Oh, give me this. Ah! Frog! Ah, they put the chemicals in the water. Now we got the frogs. Probably have his ride armor. But Tish. So I guess Vile from the X Games has named something different in Japan, huh? Do you know what his Japanese name is offhand? Because now I'm curious. Vava. Ah, I see why they changed it. Does that, like, mean something? Or, like, is that a reference to something? Oops. Or is it just because he's so vivacious? Or voluptuous? Input the coordinates. Very good. Turn to the central. Kind of figured. Vava. Put him right in the Vava. I don't know anymore. I'm losing my mind. Oop. I didn't need that, but I wanted it. Am I gonna have a boss in here? Whoop! And what are you? Creepy. Huh, huh. Dang it. Ooh, this thing's got a lot of health. Okay. Oh, boy. Ooh, I see. Okay. Okay. Got it. Ah, God. It's hard to get over it. Like, it seems like the kind of thing I would want to, like, jump over to avoid all of its crap. But, it's actually tricky to do that. I don't know if I can. Might not be the way to do it. It's cool looking. I like it. This is a neat boss. I like this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, let's tank it up. Okay. We're getting there. Good. Oh. Oh. Got it. Nice. Whew. Because it can be pronounced Baba, it's meant to be a reference to Mad Max character Bubba Zanetti. Weird. That's weird. So I guess it would be Baba then, because the the direct Romaji, like I imagine that writing it out in katakana would be like that, because writing out, I could be wrong. I'm not an expert, but as far as I know with my cursory knowledge, like in basic Japanese katakana, writing out Vava and Baba would use the same letters. Like it would be written out the same way. Also, I'm the ruthless edge now. Inputting coordinates. Done. Now you can reach Ragnarok, so get back here ASAP. Let's see if we can finish this. Welcome back. Thanks to you, we've secured access to the teleporter circuit. Still have to bypass the protection surrounding Ragnarok, but I've got an idea. Let's continue with the next mission when you're ready. Or do I have time? I want to do it. Well, first let's save, just in case. Let me see something here. All right, let's see. Oh, hang on. There's more to... Hang on, what? Oh, do I need to talk to Seal?
Transporter circuit is a lot like cyberspace. Just be careful in there, Zero. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, over here. Oh, okay, I see. Teleporter circuit. Destroy program. Let's go. Have to disable the protection around Ragnarok on your own. How do I do that? I can help there. Whenever we transfer you somewhere, we transform you into the program data and send you over the circuit. I can modify the transfer program to allow you to move freely inside of the circuit. It superimposes visuals on the circuit so you can tell what's going on. That way you can navigate from the teleporter base to Ragnarok via something akin to cyberspace. If you head towards the end of the circuit, you should be able to directly disable the protection program. With that out of the way, you should be able to finish transferring over. Sure, that makes sense. Zero, come back to us. So this is the inside of the teleporter circuit. Looks a lot like cyberspace. Zero, come in. The circuit leads to Ragnarok. It looks like the enemy is there too. Destroy the protection program up ahead. Alright, let's do it. Out of my way. Wah! Ow. Okay, that one's not, like, getting destroyed. Ah, God. Oh, I fell in the hole. I fell in the hole. Alright. Whoop. Ha! Noise. Ow. Noise. Up. Oh God. No, 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 no. Let me up. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie poopsie. Ooh, I died. I'm like trying to rush through this a little bit. And it is not going right. I suppose I did just hit the checkpoint, so it's all good. Ow. Oh, excuse me. Ah! Alright, alright, alright. Going good, going good. Excuse me. Also, I like the Omega and X symbols in the back there. That's fun. Alright. Oh, this is a cool looking wallpaper. Or wallpaper background. This is trippy looking. I'm down with this. Cat ghosts! There we go. Careful. Oh, crap. Ooh, I got squished. I got squished into the spoiks. Okay. Okay. Alright. Whoop! There we go. Ow! Made it. Okay, okay, so far so good. We're cruising through. We're cruising through it. Alright, here we go. What do we got? This is the protection program.
Beep, beep. Circuit intrusion detected. Protection activated. Eliminating intruder.
Oh boy, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, ow, ow. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oopsie daisy. Alright, let's, I do have some sub-tanks, so let's go ahead and use them on this thing. I'm assuming that I'll have a chance to, go to other levels and replenish stuff, before going to the final section. The manga for these games kind of suck. Interesting. The only, like, manga based on games I've really read is some of the Zelda stuff. And honestly, like, the ones that I've read are, like, not as... I think I've only read, like, the Ocarina of Time one, actually. And it seems like it's not really, you know, great as a standalone story. It's mostly just meant to be, like, a tie-in to the game, like, if you're already familiar with it. Although the Majora's Mask one has, like, an interesting bonus chapter showing, like, the origin of the mask itself. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the bonus chapter in the Majora's Mask one is really cool. There we go. I think I did it.
I think I did it.
Heck to the yeah. I wonder how much longer is left in this game if we've got time to beat it, because I do need to stop soon. Yeah, the origin of the mask and what may be the fierce deity. Yeah, that's like the thing that's worth checking out in the Majora's Mask manga. I own like all the other Zelda manga, but I haven't sat down and read them. Action has been disabled. You can head to Ragnarok anytime now. Alright, nice. Transferring in. Welcome back. Don't stop, Ragnarok. Area 0 is done for. The last of nature goes with it. Can't fail. The world is counting on you. Make sure you come back, okay? You keep saying that. I'm not convinced it's going to happen. Alright, let's save, and then let's see if we can finish this off. I'll take a crack at it. Ragnarok core. Stop the core. Okay, this has got to be the end of the game. Finally time for Ragnarok. I'll transfer you inside. Try to find a way to disable Ragnarok's core without destroying it. If the core is destroyed, Ragnarok may break apart. With both Vile and Kraft gone, who could still be running Ragnarok? Zero, I have a bad feeling about this. Just be careful, okay? I'm not convinced that Vile went up with Neo Arcadia. That seemed too easy. He's probably going to be on the ship, or on the station. Like, didn't we just establish that Neo Arcadia had a teleporter that could bring him here? Or that could go here? This isn't good. Ragnarok is speeding up. If you can halt the core now, you might still be able to stop it. Hurry! Alright, let's do it. We've only got, we don't have that much time, I suppose. We gotta go save the world again. Up we go. Whoop. Upsy daisy. Huh. Okay. Ah. Up we go. Whoop. Careful. Out of the way. Out of my way. I like the background. You can see the space and, like, little effects giving you an idea of how fast this thing is falling. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see how this is going to wrap up. I like how when you open a boss door in this one, the enemies outside of it explode. That's just fun. Oh, here's the... Okay. Here's the boss rush. Intruder sighted. You defeated Commander Kraft. You? I will rid this world of your presence. Oh crap. Oh crap. He just did a Shoryuken. Alright, fine. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. What did Kraft entrust to you? The future of the foolish human race? Commander! Give me that. Hang on, let me... No, okay, never mind. Let's see here. Oh, the big boy, I remember you. This time I will crush you. With you gone, Ragnarok will destroy the world, and Area Zero will be 2 then. Sorry, I don't have time for this. Oh, that's right, this guy could, like, barely speak. Okay. Hup. Oh, I forgot about his command grab. I don't know how I forgot about that. I'm just gonna slash the crap out of him. God, stop covering me in junk. Oh, right, this move. That sucked. Ow. I'm covered in garbage. Get off me. Get out of here. It's too late. Even with me gone, Ragnarok will still cover the land. You and everyone else will be crushed. Roar! Ah, okay. Let's see here. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, this guy. This guy was nothing. Alright, if you say so, dude. Oh god, the stone thing. Forgot about that. I went in with low health, so I'll probably just let him kill me instead of... Although, I think I might actually have him. See? There we go. How could this be happening? Why did I have to taste the defeat at the hands of someone like you? Unbelievable! Simply unbelievable! I believe it. Okay. Next up. It looks like even death is too good for me. Death is the defining moment for a warrior. I will not lose to you. Zero, if you want to stop Ragnarok, you have to stop me. If you can't beat me, how can you protect the world? Show me the power that was able to defeat Phantom. Alright, here we go. Huh. Here we go. Oh god. Ooh. No! Ah, rats. Almost got him. Okay. I'm gonna try not to use sub-tanks on, like, the first try. Especially if I'm going in with, like, low health. I'll try to save my sub-tanks a little bit here. Oop. Dang it. Dang it. Balls. God. I can totally beat this guy without using a sub-tank. I know I can. Nope, almost. Ah, there we go. There. That's it. Go. There's no need to see my pathetic death. Go, Zero! Okay. Moving on. How many sub-tanks do I have left anyway? I've just got the one. Okay, shoot. It's not great. I wonder if I'm going to have a chance to refill it before these, like, final bosses. Yo, looks like our favorite hero is in a hurry. Don't be in such a rush. Stay with me and watch the end of the world unfold. This guy was not that bad either, though, was he? Wow! Oop, okay. We've reached the climax. How exciting! I'm getting chills imagining the screams. Let's see here. Try that again. Okay. God, hold still. Stop that. Stop it. Bad boy. Down. Bad dog. Ah, almost got him. Oh, almost had him. He was so close to dead there. Okay, okay. Okay. Ah! Dang it. Yeah, if I just destroy his ice clones before they can do anything. Ah, got him. You're really tough when you put your mind to it. Your little victory won't stop Ragnarok. I'll be waiting to fight you again on the other side. Grr! Very good, very good. And let's see, 3 more if we can beat him in time. Ragnarok is the seed of destruction which will ripen and fall from space, carrying with it the end of this world. It's perfectly natural. Everything on this earth was born doomed. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, crap. Woo! Ah, got me right at the end there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. Having the double jump is really good for this one. Almost got her. Got her. Impossible! I won't be able to witness the descent of Ragnarok. I will try to enjoy this final glimpse from the world before it ends. Whew, okay. Still just got the one sub-tank. I'm going to try and save that for the final boss. This guy again. The satellites falling from the sky are like the Maverick Wars all over again. It really is Ragnarok, the end of the world. You stand on the threshold of your annihilation. I mean, he's pointing it out. This is, yeah, just like something that happened in the Maverick Wars. Whoop. Oh, God. Oh, the rain changing direction. Oh, that's annoying. That's rough. No. Almost got him. No. Got him. Nice. Why? Why struggle when you know Ragnarok will bring about your destruction? Grarg! Okay. Whew. Alright, alright. Last one of the boss rush. This one again. Okay, you were not that bad either. Are you in a rush? It doesn't matter. It's already way too late. You've got a date with some fire. Yeah. She's crazy. Ah. Ow. Ooh. Too bad. All right. Let's try that again. Okay. Ah, frickin' heck. You know what? Whatever. Let's just go ahead and use the last sub-tank. Let's make it happen. I'm probably screwed against the final boss anyway, but we'll see when we get there. How can you be so calm? The world is ending! You should be more worried and sweating all over. You'll be blown away by Ragnarok. Okay. All right. And we're moving on. Checkpoint. Oh, these are going to be a chance to fill up, I guess. Maybe? Oh, God. Oh, the spikes. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alright, am I going to be able to refill my stuff off of you guys? Probably not, because I'm gonna keep getting hit, and then I'm not gonna get a chance to fill it up. So I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna keep going. Although it is getting like kind of late now, and I do have something scheduled for later. So, oh god, damn it! We might need to just finish this off next week. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Ah, it's another one of these situations where I can, like, totally cheese it. Hang on a sec. Ah, okay, hang on a sec. Why is... How far away do up from it do I need to get before I can hit it again? Go. Cheesing this to get my sub-tanks filled up again. Not feeling bad about it. Frickin'. It's gonna take a while, probably. How are they looking? We got one full. Alright, so that's going okay. God, how far away do I need to get from that for my cheese to work? My precious cheese. Let's see. That's 1.5. Frick. So if I can cheese out this and get my sub-tanks filled, then yeah, we do have it. Oh my god, it's going to take so long. Alright, I've got one and a bit. Let's continue on. Okay. Ooh, oh, this is where I cheese it, right here. Duh. Because that fills up like a sub-tank per. Okay, I should have just waited a little longer. Okay. Oh, frick. Stupid. Okay, this is where you cheese it. Ah, frick! Patience, young Padawan! Or just use my long-range weapon if I was smart. Which I'm not, but, you know, here we are. Okay. Load the assist point. It basically makes the items in the world pop back into existence. Do that one more time, then I'll have all my sub-tanks full, and then we can finish the game. Feels good. Let's do it. Hell to the yeah. Okay. Now we got this. And hook, and hook. Go. Here we go. Okay. Is this it? This feels like it's it. Oh, this is definitely it. Big black room. Oh, that's a sword. That's a big sword. That's a big Fisher-Price sword. So this is the Ragnarok core. Welcome to your front seat for the end of the world. That voice. Dr. Weil. How did you survive that attack from Ragnarok? Ooh. Survive? That's easy, because I can't die. What happened to you? Did my mechanical body surprise you? Did you think that I was a Reploid and you could fight me? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm pure human. Even with a body that looks like this. How? When the Dark Elf took control of the Reploids and destroyed the Mavericks in the Elf Wars, the humans of the time modified me. They transferred all of my memories to program data, and switched my body for this armor with the power to rejuvenate me. Do you have any idea what that means? I can't age, and wounds heal more quickly than normal. So he's a cyborg. After the war, I was cursed to live an eternity in a world without light or nature. Or, his mind was converted to data and then put into, like, a Reploid body? But he said he's pure human. The humans expelled me from Neo Arcadia. Justice, freedom, worthless ideals. You Reploids are just machines, but you started a war a long time ago in the name of freedom. And humans, look what they did to me. Driving me away while spouting the word justice. Zero, would you insist on saving them? Controlling the Reploids is nothing. The destruction of all mankind is only fleeting. Not quite alive, not quite dead, forever by my side. I make you suffer a fate far greater than anything ever experienced before. Alright, well, feels good to be fighting a mad doctor again at the end of one of these. Okay. Interesting. I'll teach you there is no place for fools to hide. Fools must live under my rule and my rule alone. Thanks to Ragnarok. This voice almost sounds familiar. I wonder if I know that from somewhere. Although I learned today from Twitter that, I learned today that the dude in 50 Shades of Grey in the Japanese dub is voiced by the same voice actor as Seto Kaiba. Legend? Hero? Ha! Lie there like the garbage you are. Alright. Let's try this actually using the sub-tanks, because I went in there with, like, low health. Let's do this again. Ooh, this is different. Okay, you can just dodge that. That's fine. Oop. Ah, shoot. Oh, wow. That did more damage than I thought it would. Should have used the sub-tank, I guess. I guess there's no reason not to use a sub-tank once you get to, like, below half, because it doesn't waste the whole thing. Like, it saves the extra. So, yeah, I might as well just use one when I get below half. Because that did more damage than I thought it would. Yeah, I can just dodge those, that's fine. Ooh, that's different. What is that? Okay, let's use one. Ooh! Ooh, damn. Almost got him. First form down. I'm sure that's not going to be the end. I'll be very surprised if this is the end of the game. There's always another form. Also, this station is falling. Ah, I can't stop the descent. Zero, reaching critical speed. If it goes any faster, I won't be able to get you back. Hurry! No, this isn't over yet. I wonder if he's going to be in the ZX series, or if this is the end of Vile here. Like, if we're going to kill him. Vile! I told you, I can't die. Nobody can stop Ragnarok now. Zero, there's no time. Get back here. No, there's a way. If I destroy Vile's core, the explosion will take Ragnarok out with it. If Ragnarok is blown apart, it no longer possesses a threat. But what about you? I kind of thought he might be, he might not be coming back. Are you even capable of it? The Reploid hero, protecting justice and humanity. I am one of those humans you are sworn to protect. Do you have it in you to defeat me? Oh my goodness. Woo, that looks cool. I never cared about justice, and I don't recall ever calling myself a hero. I've always only fought for the people I believe in. I won't hesitate. If an enemy appears in front of me, I will destroy it. Zero! Zero! Seal, believe in me. Zero! Let's frickin' go. Let's do it. Let's kill this old bastard. Oh god, I'm on a time limit. Huh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. No sense holding back now. Huh. Missed. Oh, this is rough. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting damage done to him, though. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no! Frick! I don't know what's happening. Shoot. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's down to his last health bar. Oh, God. Tank it, to kill him. Whew. I think this could be the end of Zero. Oh, and result screen. Okay. Now that felt like a final boss. I think we're good. Ragnarok is breaking apart. Are we going to get a final goodbye for Zero here? Ragnarok has entered the atmosphere. Most of it will burn up on entry. I didn't cheat. I just made sure that I had full sub-tanks. Look, it's the kind of thing where if I wasn't streaming it, I would be able to just kill enemies until I had 4 sub-tanks farmed up. And also I didn't even use all of them. Most of it will burn up on entry. Impact with Area 0 has been averted. Mission successful. Zero, come in, Zero. Zero, please come in. There's no response from the receiver. The connection's been lost. Oh man, he didn't even get to say goodbye to her. He's just gone. I don't know, maybe he made it. Maybe he'll come back. But the next game isn't called Mega Man Zero, it's Mega Man ZX. Seal. If Zero really is dead, then that's the last of the original robots from 200 years ago. Because obviously this whole series started with Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. Dr. Light created the original Mega Man, and Dr. Wily, you know, made all the original all the Robot Masters, not the original 6, they made those together, but all the Robot Masters after that were mostly Wily. Some were made by other scientists, but, you know, Wily was the recurring bad guy. But then, between Mega Man Classic and Mega Man X, Dr. Light made his greatest creation, Mega Man X, and Dr. Wily made his greatest creation, made his greatest creation Zero. Both of which ended up fighting in the Maverick Wars 100 years later. Now this is 100 years after that, when X is already gone. So if Zero is dead, then that's the last of the original era robots. Wow, look, a lot of shooting stars. No, those are pieces of Ragnarok. Does this mean We're saved.
Craft. 0.
Did you reach 0?
Zero, why? How could this happen? After saving all of us. Just when humans and Reploids were finally coming together. What do we do now? It's okay. I'm sure Zero is still out there. And one day he'll come back to us. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time something like that happened, but Zero had like a self-repair program, but that would have been in his old body. I don't know if he has something like that in his new body, because in between the X series and the Zero series, Zero was completely rebuilt in a new body. Like, he had a new body built from scratch, and his core program was transferred into it. Yeah. Oh my god. We have a lyrical ending theme on a Game Boy game, on a Game Boy Advance game. F's in chat for Zero. Want to know about the 3 Guardians? Sure. At this point, might as well. I'm assuming they were like hidden bosses somewhere. Or I just missed something. Hi, Zan. How you doing? They died? Oh, great. When did that happen? Oh, they died when I killed Omega. Right. Oh, right. That was at the end of the last game. Because they weren't in this game. I guess that's why I wasn't thinking about them, because they didn't show up in this game. But would Harpoonia still be alive? Is Harpoonia still out there somewhere? So yeah, that would have been at the end of the last game, because that's when we fought Omega, right? Oh right, Harpoonia was one of those, right? Because it was Harpoonia and 2 others. I kept thinking there was 3 of them, or I kept thinking there was 4 of them altogether. Because bosses in this game, in this series, always came in groups of 4. Until this one, when they came in a group of 8, which is one reason it felt like very classic Mega Man. But hey, we did it. I'll never get out my ship now. Everybody's dead. Well, that's the end of the... Man, Seal's not happy about it. I don't blame her. But yeah, I guess that's the end of Zero, and the end of the Mega Man Zero series. But we'll see if... I guess we'll see if it really is the end. Like, how this leads into the ZX games. Like, how far in the future they are. Because I know nothing about those. So, next weekend, on Saturday... we're going to... Oh, that's pretty art. Zero, you believed in us. Now it's our turn to show you that your faith in us was not misplaced. Watch, Zero. I'll make this world a better place. One where humans and Reploids can walk hand in hand, living in peace. Just come back someday. I believe in you. Oh, there's his helmet. That's what's left of him. Alright. I feel like that... hard mode added. Yeah, we're not playing it on hard mode. I feel like that is going to perhaps tie into the ZX series somewhat. I have no idea. No, no spoilsies, obviously. We'll get to that when we get to it. Can play hard mode. Save data? Yeah, do that.
But alright, that was Mega Man 04. That was the Mega Man Zero series. Next week we'll continue our Mega Man legacy with Mega Man ZX. Let's in fact go to the main screen here. This is going to be... let's have a look. Yeah, because it looks like it's a dude wearing his helmet in the ZX art. So there's 2 more games. There's ZX and ZX Advent. I think these had like 2 different playable characters as well. But it looks like someone wearing Zero armor. I don't know if that's a human or a Reploid or what the deal is, but we'll figure that out when we get to it next weekend. I'm excited. I'm excited to get to the next stage of the adventure. 2 more games in our Mega Man legacy, and then we'll have to figure out what we're doing next. I kind of already have a plan on what we're going to do after the Mega Man legacy, but we'll talk about that when we get to it. In the meantime, I'll also be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be streaming at the same time, 2:30 Eastern Time, and we're going to be starting Thor: God of Thunder for the Xbox 360. In the meantime, this is also not the last you'll hear of me tonight, because I, in less than a half hour now, am going to be joining Katharina Game over on her channel, and we're going to be doing some multiplayer shenanigans over there. I'm just going to grab a cup of tea real quick before we start that. In fact, I'm just going to raid into Kath's channel now. I know she's not online yet, but since that is where I'm going to be, I'm just going to send... whoever's here, I'm going to send you over there. What? What? Oi, what? Why are you yelling at me? You're here. Let's see, where am I going? You're cute. Also, you know, I don't want to raid someone else and be like, all right, here's my people, bye, run away, like, get my cup of tea and stuff like that. So I'm just going to raid you into Kath's channel. Like I said, she's not online yet, but in less than a half hour, you'll be able to hear my voice over there playing some multiplayer games. We'll figure out what we're doing in a bit. But thank you guys for joining me. This was awesome. So like I said, you can join me over there shortly. Tomorrow will be Thor: God of Thunder. Also, if you haven't seen the announcements on Twitter, I'm also planning a subathon this month for my very first, it's my very first subathon for my 4-year Twitch streaming anniversary. So that should be a good time. We don't need a raid command or anything like that because, like I said, Kath is not online just yet. I'm just sending you over there so that you'll be in there when she does go online. And here's some more of me. I'm just going to stop rambling on and get you guys in there. Oh, also, if you ever want to know what I'm going to be playing or when I'm going to be playing it, follow me on Twitter, join me on the Discord. Those are the places where I put the stream schedule, as always. And, yeah, until next time. Or hang on, I'll get this raid started. This offline raid. And hopefully I'll see you guys over there, and if not, I'll see you tomorrow. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!